Good morning, traders. Excuse me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just doing a little bit of trading this morning. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It was crazy. Felt like I was chasing, but I did come out ahead. Not much, but I did come out ahead. Oh my gosh, that was just unbelievable. I'm up $106, but I lost a bunch on the trades. So, anyway, I'm just sitting here watching like you guys are, seeing what this thing's going to do, if it's going to drop down lower. Right now, let's see. You can see yesterday the FinViz was up 800. What a green day that was. And right now, let's see. We're up 177. We were up 205. And now we're starting to move. Okay. Let's see. Just trying to set up this other monitor here. Okay, this is good. I can see the Kelly, good morning. Good morning. All right, just setting up one more monitor for myself. Okay, that's good. Okay, which way to go? Which way to go at this point? That was some drop. I took it up. I was up, and then it came down on me really quick, and I was in the negative about 300. I'm going, okay, this is no way to start the day. So right now my P&L says up 106, but I do have, let's see, that was, boy, that was some chase. Let me see that. I canceled one. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trades already. 8, and let's see, that was 1, 2. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 6 were 10, so that's $60. That can't be. Was it really? 6 10s, 2 5s. It's 60. It's 70. So I'm only up about $40. That stinks. This stuff's eating me up, and look at this thing is still dropping, So if you're on a put, good for you, because this thing, you should be right now at about a 366 put. I'm on also on Monday's contracts. I'm not on today's contracts, folks. I did change it to Monday for right now. 367 on the call, which I'm not worried about right now, and let's see, what do we got here? 360. I thought I said 6. Didn't go down. What's going on here? Let's try it again. 366 put. You could be 365 also. That would put you slightly out of the money. 366 at the money. It looks like it still wants to drop. As you can see, I did put a bottom line. That's a rated line. And that was the target in my head. Going across from, whether it was a pre-market or yesterday. Right there. Okay, that was at 8:30 this morning. You can see we had a dip to 365.40. I put it in right here, as you can see. So 365.35 I put in. Could be 40. 365. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. If it hits there, it might crack below. We'll go below. But right now, we're trying to hold the line at 366. So I'm going to put our support right now back to 366. Okay, so that'll put us right, 366, right there. That's our support. Now, our resistance at this point is a lot lower than I have it. That was from this morning. And I'm going to say that we're just going to put it up to about 367.50 for right now, just to stay safe. I'm going to do it on the lower monitor so I don't have to cover every time I do this. So let's go here. Let's just activate it. 367.50. That's the VWAP is 368. As long as we stay below the VWAP, and this here is 367, I think that's about right. 367.40, right there. I'm gonna leave it there. Edit. Let's see. I got it at 30. Where are we at? 367.30, and this is 366. 367. Let's just even it off and split the difference and say 25. Because I like 25, 50, 75. So here we got, and let me just let Dex Room know that I am live for those that want to deal with me instead of him, and hey, that's up to them. Okay, so give me 1 second. Desktop. He doesn't care. 404. Back to There you go. All right, that takes care of that. Let's see what happens now. Made the announcement. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And let me just take a quick look into, I got to sign into, and oh yeah, by the way, also for some of you that are interested and you can't find my video sites, these are my videos that have been made since I started. I've taken some out, but this is where the site is. It's under my Mr. Scooter Pie, because that's what I used to be when I started trading originally. All right, I got it there. My Scooter Pie. I'm going to take this one. I got to sign in. I just got to see if I don't know if there's anybody in YouTube. I'm sure there is. Oh, and nobody told me, but here I am. I'm here. It's me. It's the voice. It's the voice. I'm in my coffee, and here we are going back up. I hate doing calls. I think I did chase it this morning a little bit. Did I do a call this morning? Let's see. I think I might have. Let's see. I got No, I didn't. Wow. So I didn't chase. I just did the puts. I did have one. Oh, I made a mistake. I hit the sell button. It says I was rejected. Thank God I was rejected, because I don't do sells. Selling means I would have been writing the contract. I can't take this out for now. Oh, I see how to do it. Take that. Oh, I don't want that. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go back to trade. Right now, let me continue to open this up. Okay, my channel. Your channel. How do I get to my live? Videos? I want live. Home? I don't even know how to do it. Where am I? Oh, that's right. You know what I'm doing? I'm doing it all wrong. I just have to go in here, copy the URL. That's it. Okay. Sorry. I was a little lost there for a second, but I'm back. It happens. You know, it's still early in the morning. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted. There we go. And right now, I just wanted to shout out to there's 5 people right now sitting in YouTube. There's no chat room in there. There is a chat room in there. Okay. Good. All right, we're good. As long as they can see me and hear me. You guys can hear me okay over there in YouTube? Just want to make sure my volume's okay. All right. Let me bring it back to where I was, because I don't always watch the board in YouTube. All right, right now you see where I put my resistance was perfect, because you can see it hit twice. 13, it hit the 21 day, and it came back right above the 13, and you can see it's trying to hold right below. So we're trying to hold the 13 right now. We got to see what happens. If we can get through the 13 and pass the resistance, then I think the next place would be the VWAP around here, which will put us back to about 368. And this thing can run, so just keep an eye and be careful, all right? Because, hold on, what do we got? What's open here? Give me a second. Okay. BBC, so there. I was reading earlier about the market rally, and I think one of the ambassadors or somebody in BBC quit this morning. So there's been a lot of changes. You know, their markets have a lot of reflection on what goes on also on our markets, and vice versa. Let's see. Okay. All right. We're in the middle right now. So you can see at this point we're somewhere between support and resistance. So I really don't want to do anything. If I do, make sure. And right now I'm trading 10 contracts at a time. I had to catch up because I was losing. I was down about $300. So I doubled my contracts, which is very dangerous. And luckily I came back higher than I started my day. So I did yesterday too, by the way. I lost yesterday one contract. It broke my run. I won 6 out of 7 yesterday, but I didn't win much. And today, of course, I don't even know what it is. I'd have to go look at it, but it wasn't good. It was, you know, let's see, first one, 68. Let's see, I bought by 68. Oh, the first one I lost right off the bat. The first one I lost, I bought it at 368 and went to 329. I waited too long. It's only 5 contracts. Then the next one I got at 325. I got out at 368. That put me in the plus. Then I got back at 362. I got out at 346. I lost 16 cents times 5 contracts, 500 shares. which is about $70. So then the next one I got at 326. I lost again. Then I got at 281. I won that one at 293. The next one I got at 335. I got out at 346. Got out too early, and I jumped back in at 364, and I got out at 377. And then the next one I got it at 413. I got out at 429, and it dropped even further. So, and right now I don't know where we're at because I changed it. So I actually won most of them, but I lost 2 of them, I think, today. So look at that pullback. Oh my gosh, I wasn't watching. Always when I'm distracted by myself or somebody else, I miss out on the play. And there it is. That was the pullback we were waiting for. Be careful here. Be careful. I got to change everything. I hate when they do this to me. I'm going to leave it at 360. Let's see. I'm going to edit the resistance still and just leave it at 3. Let's go to 366.50. I'm going to kind of figure out a good place now since they just messed me up. 366.50, 366.40, 366.65. What did I say? 360.50. It's probably a little higher. And this, look at this, how it broke through my line. All right. So this, wow, it came all the ways down, and now my line is at, I'm going to put my line to 363. Come on. Okay. I'm going to do it for 1 second. Ooh, I don't know why it doesn't give me the exact what I'm looking at. 363. That was some drop. I hope somebody was in that and made some money off of that. 363, 363. Oh, I didn't touch you. 363. It was a little higher. Let's see. I want to see where we went. 363, 25. That's it. There you go, right there. And now that would take our support to about, that really brings us down about the same place. 363. Let's say right now, let's edit that. 363.50. We're not even holding that. Right now, we're just about, if we can hold that, that would be 363.50 is that solid line. So if you look over here, right there, that's our support right now. We need to hold it, and we are. All right. I hope somebody has jumped into a call, but like I said, it's very scary because this can still. Oh, I don't think I can't go any further. There we go. Okay, and now our resistance. Okay. Let me just see it. Like I said, I don't want to cover the board. Let me do it over here. It's hard to say with the resistances. I don't have enough of my. Let me go in my lower one to a 3 minute. Let me look into pre-market. Here it comes, folks, coming back up. 366, right there. It's probably 366 for right now. 364, 365.50, 365.50 on the resistance. I'm going to edit that, and I'm going to make it 365.50 for right now. That brings us about there. I went across on the 3 minute to see. Well, you can see it on here. So 363.50. Now you can't see it on this on the 1 minute. I went on the 3 minute, and it changed across. It wasn't. It was about there. All right. So right now I'm going to leave it on 3 minutes. Okay, on the upper. I'm watching 1 minute on my lower, and let's see where we're at. We could come all the way back up. Oh shoot! That's wrong. Hold on. That was some drop. I hope somebody here was absolutely in a what do you call it? Yeah, you know why? And why shouldn't it tank? You know why? I don't know why it jumped up so high yesterday. You remember somebody market manipulated this SPY yesterday, and that thing flew up like $6, $7, $8, and it was just crazy. What goes up's got to come down. I mean, the guy's got to take profit somewhere. All right, here we go. We're going back up. Anybody jumping in a call at this point? If you are, you should be in a 365 call. Let me change this. 365. And then your put should be also 360. I would have a 365 or a 364 at this point. If we keep jumping up, I'm going to put 4 for right now. Again, I'm on Monday's contract. All right. I just saw the contract and I thought it was a better contract than the other one. There we go. There we go, folks. Here's my 365.50 that I put for resistance. Let's see if that's it. Let's see. Unbelievable. I want to be able to see my upper, where is it? I can't see it. Oh yeah, there's my upper view up there. You see when we came out, we followed the upper view up, okay? That was a higher day in pre-market, it was 371.20. Now, I've got the resistance at 365.50, and we're having a little resistance there. As you can see, there was the pullback. It tried, it got over for a second, and pulled back. But right now, we're still in upward, and I think that the market itself is still, no, we're in the negative. So, oh no, we're in the positive. It went down below, and then it came back up. 105, and we got -7 on the S&Ps and -$64 on the NASDAQ. So right now we are sitting there, and there we go again. If I was going to suggest anything, I think at this point, I think right there when it gets over 365, hits 365.10, that might be a good put if you can get in. And I would have a 364 strike price. If you want to be in the money, you can put 365. It'll put you a little closer into the money. Anybody here in any contracts right now? I'm sitting on my hands. I was right. There it is. There it is. There's the drop again. Unbelievable. Lafferty Daniel, how are you today? Lafferty. Oh, Daniel. Which one do you go by? Are you in any trades right now? Or are you just watching? What are we doing? Nobody's talking. What do we got here today? We got Jason, John, Pam, Racer X, Yanni, Racer. I can't see them all. I'd have to go letter by letter. If I do an @ sign, it just gives me a fun. TT Life, how are we today? Here's that pullback. I did call that. I said it was a good put at 365, anywhere in that area. So you can see it pull back. I was going to jump in. I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't. I'm set on 10 contracts and ready to go. I'm still on a 364 on I'm on a 364 as I said, and I'm on October, what is that, 17th? October 17th. October 17th contracts. So I'm looking at October 17th. I'll write on the board. 17th contracts. Now, what do we got? We got 364. 364 puts / 365 calls. Contract. Now 364 puts. Okay, that's it. Correct. Okay. This thing can bounce down again at support. Let's see, or close. We might be able to get another. I'm going to do a call on the next one. See if it's going to come back up. But right now, if I was to draw my trend lines, which I'm going to do, let's see, you're on 3 minutes. I'm going to do it on the 1 minute here. I'm going to draw it below. You'll see it come on the second I do it. Let's see. I'm going to take it from there. 370.15. Just give me 1 second. I want to see the high of the day. The high of the day for today is SPY 370.26. Really? 370.26. Wow. Right to about there. Okay, there's your top trend. You can see. I mean, we are down, 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 and my bottom here. Let's see from here. Okay, so now you can actually see the channel that we're in. Okay, this is a channel, no triangle, channel. And when I see this, if we can't get out of this channel and come into here, start going up, we can't get out of the support above resistance, then we're going to continue to fall. We have a low of the day today now, 363.20. Is that what I put? Let's see. Hold on, wrong mouse. Wrong mouse. My 360. Okay. All right, so you'll see my dotted lines on the bottom. That is our low of the day. Okay, it's 363.20 right there. My support now, which is a little higher than this, is, let's see, 363. I'm going to move this up, and I'm going to put this now at about 3. I just hope you can hold it. Every time I do this, you know what happens. I'm going to move it up here to about 363.75. Let me see how it looks on the chart. We have that here and here. It might be a little higher, 363.90. Okay, I'm going to, I think we'll hold it. Well, there it is, 364. Just when I'm just about to make it 364. Let's see. I'm going to leave it there for right this second. See what happens. Now, if this here is a bounce at this point, and it's not. You see that? It bounced to 94. I was going to make 90, and it's breaking through, and that's why I left it alone, and it's breaking through my support. So right now, we're going down. We're going down, folks. I don't think I chase it at this point. Got to wait till it comes back up a little. Don't want to chase it when it's down. That's the last thing you want to do, because this thing could go straight up $1 and you'd be really hurting. So right now, look at this thing. It is still dropping. Bam. There it is. We're going back to, see, I'm glad I left it. Not glad it's dropping, but well, I am. I just wish I was in it. 360. Day. I'm going to pass through it. I'm going to have to get rid of that line. That's 363.20 on that line. We're going to have a new low of day. 363.20 was the low of the day. And now we're at, I think we're still there, 370.26. What did I say? 363. Yes, 363. What the heck's wrong with this? Day's range is wrong. Whoa. I just realized something. I'm in the SPY in Yahoo Finance. They didn't put the right stuff in there yet. The information changed and it's all wrong. It says 362.18. I'm sorry. 362.18 now. Okay. So it did go lower than I thought. 362. I saw the wrong information. Okay. This is our lower day now. Right there. Wow. Just now. Oh, that's why, because it just changed. We are still dropping. We are still dropping. 363. I would have a 362. I would change that now to a 362 on the, boy, I'm missing out on the play. 362. And that also changes to about 363 on the call. 362. I'm so dying to go in here. 362. If we can jump above a little bit. Go, go. And I want to change one thing. It's still dropping. Still dropping. Where is my mouse? There we go. Let's remove this for a second. Okay. Have we hit the bottom? Have we hit the bottom? You know what? I've been saying, if you've been listening to me, I've been telling you that I don't think the SPY is done dropping. And though we see days like yesterday where it went up $6, $7, $8, whatever it was, from the time it dropped to the low, we're going to see it continue to go lower and lower and lower. Look what's happening here. 361. 361 put. It cost you about $3.68. Here we go. What's going to happen? Coming back up. Coming up. That might be the... I think it's still going to drop. Let's see. Let's see. Ready? Yep. If you can get in around 361.10, 15, 20, Might be too late. Might be too late. Okay. 363. Yeah, down. Ugh. Right after I get in. I should have known. 363. Come on. I gotta get out. This contract killed me. It got me. Got me. Put me in the red. I still think it's gonna drop. Please put me in the right place. 338. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Oh, you bastard. This thing's amazing. You gotta take profit when you can. It's amazing. I just think it's gonna drop really quick, really hard. Come on. Get me out. Okay, I got some back on that one. I just made about $100 back. Not good enough though. Not enough. Not enough. Still in the red. $134. That first one got me. Got me. I hate when that happens. It's moving too quick. 362.50 right now. Seems to be. If I move it, it's gonna, you know what's gonna happen. Let's see, our support is definitely lower. Let's move that down. So our support's down to about 362. Let's put that around, where is that, 362. Let me get rid of it. You know what, let me do that for a second. I gotta get rid of this line. It's gonna be in the way. Remove the drawing. I should have, okay, activate. And I'm telling you about what, 360, edit, 362. Still think we're going to drop lower. It's just going to drop really quick all of a sudden. And our resistance, okay, it puts us about, right now, about 363. There you go. So we're back down to there. And let me move this whole thing up so you can see it. And I'm going to get rid of some of these lines because the trend lines can get in the way. We can leave the lower one for right now. Boy, it's hot. Give me 1 second. Very hot. Might be me. Might be me. 96. Nope. My temperature's good. Everything's set right. It's just me. It's hot in this room. We're still, I'm telling you, it's going to drop really fast. I'm going to wish I had held it, but let's see. Who wants to take the risk? If you're going to risk it, right now I'd be at a 3. I was at 361. Let's see. If I do 362, I'm close to the money. It's got to be more. It is. It's 390. I'm going to leave it a little further out of the money. 361. Okay, and the 363 on the call. This thing is trying to hold. Okay, we are sitting here now between 362 and 363, and we're still holding the line here that I made for this timing. It's dropped down a little, but then it came back up. So let's see if we can hold this trend line here. Okay. Very crazy day. There it is. What did I tell you? What did I say? It's going to be a fast drop. I should have held it. I would have been in the money. Would have been in the money. This thing is still dropping, folks. Just as I told you. Unbelievable. $386 and 90. I'm going to take it where I can. I just got into another one, a real quick one. And let's see, should have brought me a little closer. $54 in the hole now. Still dropping. If it goes up quick, if you can grab it around 361, 40, 50, I don't think we'll see that again. I'm going to drop this to 360. This is amazing. I think we're going straight down. 360. Now, and it's going down. Oh, I should have held it. I knew it. 360. Got to hold it more. 360. Here we go. Over. Get over. A lot of resistance at 361. A lot of resistance. There it is. If you're going to grab it soon. 361.25. Let's see if we can hit it. I don't think so. I think we're still dropping. I think we're looking at 360. Unbelievable. Look at this thing go. I hope somebody's in this. I'm going to put this down to 360.75. What's trend line? Support. I don't see another one. Oh, I see it. 360. Let's see, 50. Right now we're at 75. If we can hold it. There we go. We're not holding. We're right at 75. The minute I put 75, we'll break through it. Ready? Watch. I'm taking the trend line away. It's in the way. Okay. Oh, you got me. Just as I got in. Just as I got in. Wow. Got me good. It's okay, I'm holding. Get it back. Come on. Ah, you bitch. It's like they got my number. I think we're still dropping. I'm waiting for a big drop. Big drop. I got in a little too soon, so I'm in trouble here. I'm in a little trouble. I'm in a little trouble. But I'm holding out. I'm holding. I'm praying. I'm in that hope section, which is not a strategy, as I tell you all the time. Just as I hit it, that thing jumped up like a bomb. I couldn't believe it. I should have waited. But it's coming back. Be okay. Be okay. Big drop coming. Big drop. Here we go. Here we go. Whew, this thing's crazy. Come on. Whew. Good thing well, hold on. Hold on. Don't spoke too soon. Hold on. Unbelievable. Come on. I should have got out. Cut my losses. Bring it down. That's where I'm going to get killed. Anybody else in? There we go. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh my God. I tried to get out at 01. I'd have jumped. I lost big on that one. I lost on that one. Down 344. That one got me. Unbelievable. Just as I got in, I thought it was going to drop. The thing went up. And that's where I got stuck. Ugh, unbelievable. 361 put, 362 call at this point, if you're going to do a call. I personally am not doing any calls at this point. How's Tesla doing today? Down, 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 down. Tesla was up big this morning. I don't know if anybody was watching Tesla, but Tesla opened up, I think, really high. Yeah, 226. And then now it's down to 212. That was a good put, too. So for those of you, I think probably Tesla was the way to go today. How's Tech doing over there? Okay. And here it comes back down again. See that? You see? What are we looking at here? Unreal. That is unreal. Bad day. Where are we going now? Where are we going, folks? This is not a good day for me. I can't make the right decision. You know, you get those days, your timing is just all off. It's just amazing. How do you keep up with this? What do? Don't want to chase it. You don't want to chase it. And it's moving faster than I can move the lines. And there's our resistance now. What price? 363. I don't think it's that high, but if I bring it down, it'll come down. It'll go up. Looks like we're coming back up again. And the markets now are, let's see, 196 minus 134. So I had a little bit of a comeback. $362. That came a long way. $362. goodness. Still trying to hold the line. Still trying to hold. I'm done. Ugh, unbelievable. 363. That was just an unbelievable move. You're welcome, TT Life, but you know what? Today's not a day to learn from me because I did terrible today. Terrible. I'm in a bad place right now. 363. We're at 360. Let's see. 360. We're already up to unbelievable. 361. Say okay. It's actually a little higher. Let's activate this, and I'm doing it from bottom chart, so I'm not on top of the chart. 363.50. 360. Yeah, that's about where we're at now. So 361.50. And that puts us 362.50, where we're just about at. We're at 362, 363. And then our next line of defense is going to be, where am I? 362.75. I want to still say we're at 50. No, 75. Up there. That's where we're at now. Okay, where I am, right there. We're going to break the resistance. And my call should be now at 362 if you want to be in the money, and 363. Anybody think it's going to go back up? We're going to go up and break the resistance. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. But it looks like it wants to break through. Let's see, on a 5 minute, let's see. We're on a 3 minute now. If I put that to a 5 minute, I know a lot of you like it, it still shows that we're up, okay? So, the big question is, we're still going up on a 5 minute. Pull back on the 1 minute. 362. Let's see if we can hold the line at 362. I have the support right now set at 361.50. It's probably higher than that because we're at the 13 right now, the 13 EMA. And if I bring this up to there we go, 75. That's it, edit. That brings it up a little bit. Doesn't look like we're holding. There we go. Can we hold the support now? Don't know which way to go. I mean, it's just too difficult. We're still in a downward motion for the day. If you look at we're still looking like we're going down. It's starting to drop. It's starting to drop. Skin of my teeth. Looks like it wants to go. I can't get in and out fast enough. That's the problem. Good morning, good morning. Not a good day for me, Doc. Not a good day. I hate Fridays. This is just like last Friday for me. All over again. Very, very bad trading today. Same as last Friday. I'm not trading on Fridays any longer. That's it. I'm done, folks. I am not coming in on Fridays. I do so well during the week. Monday to Thursday. That's it. I'm taking Fridays off from now on. Remember Deck used to say that? He used to hate Fridays. I wonder how he's doing now. Have you been in Deck's room? Is he trading at all? Anybody know? That's it. He's still talking about the indexes and Friday. He's trying not to trade. He doesn't like to trade Fridays. I know that. Here it comes back again to that point of resistance. Okay. We have the resistance set here at 362.75. We got to 362.50, which is probably closer to our resistance point. We got our support here set at 361.75, which puts us in a dollar channel. Sometimes it's hard to see the channel at 5 minutes. I'll make it a little wider. Yeah. So they're trying to push it up again. You have right now about 129,000, over 130,000 shares being traded, okay, in the 1 minute. So that puts the 5 minute, you can see over 400,000 if you look below my mouse. You can divide that by the 5, and that'll give you 80,000 average, which means it's a lot. There's a lot of volume going on right now for Friday, a lot of volume. So now the point is we're in a channel. And you can see we've been in the channel for a while. If I go back right now just for an infy, you can see we're on an upward motion right now. But if I go here, you can see how long we've been in this channel between here and here. I just tightened it up as we came out of here because we were down here for a while. So you can see this is in the channel. So something's going to happen. It looks like we're coming down. And you see, if you look at this here, you can see it looks like we're starting to push up. Now we got to see if it's going to hold. It's not 100%. And I don't know if I like the 5 minute at this hour, but the 3 shows us there's got a higher shadow, which shows a reversal. We look on the 5 minute, it shows that we're still headed up, and if we look at the 10 minute, of course, we're still headed up. All right, but there's a high shadow there, what I don't like, and that's what makes me think that we're headed back down again, and I think we're going to drop below 362 again. Which is going to make me think I should have stayed in that put, and there it is. There it is, folks. It's just as I said would happen is happening. I will talk to you. Yeah, 3D can trade the SPY 24/7. No. No, you can't. You can't trade the SPY 24/7. You can only trade it 15 minutes after 4 o'clock. I'm pretty sure. I saw that too, but I don't think you can. I think you have 15 minutes after the closing. See, look at this thing, how it bounces back, okay? So you can see the doji there. That's a low shadow. It came all the way to 351.67 just so they could try to bring it back up again. Remember I tell you, pull back, boom, like a bow and arrow. Pull back, nothing goes straight up. Pull back, push forward. And that's what they're trying to do. But I don't think it's going to hold. They're going to try, but I don't think there's enough. I think the shorts, there's a lot of shorts available on the SPY, and a lot of people are shorting it. A lot of people are betting that the SPY is going to go down. And if you went right now, just for 1 second, I'm probably going to miss something. But if you go in here and then you look, let's take off position and go down to Where is it? Right there. You can see right now, it's almost equal, but there's more puts than there is calls right now for the day. But that's not a big difference. Usually it's like 1 3/4 to 1, you know? So you can see that it's not that bad at this point. Right now I'm looking at, here's your October 14th, which is today, and there's your October 17th. And that's what I'm watching. But I'm not in the 14th. So you're going to see the map will come right back in a second. So here we are, 362, and if we don't break through, again, we tried several times. We keep getting around 362.50. If it goes there again, it doesn't break through. It's gonna drop. There it is. There's a drop. It's coming already. I don't want to chase this thing, but I need to do a put. I should have been in, but be careful. Remember what happened yesterday when I was talking about the fake out breakout? And just as I wrote it out there, within 30 seconds, is exactly what happened. So we don't want to get caught up in that either. There's a lot of manipulation going on here. And look at this. Here's your break. Here's your break. We could end up back down here again, right there on the bottom. So just to put a bottom line there again, okay, what I'll do is do this, and I'll put it right where we were before. I don't know what the exact low was. All right, let me just see something real quick. Our low of the day is 362.18. So I'm going to take this. I just put a bottom pink line. I'm going to change it, but I'm going to make it 362.18. Okay, 62 and 18 cents. That, I'm going to label it. That's going to be the low of the day. Okay, we'll make it green because it's a bottom support. Change the lines, the squigglies, and I'll show it on the bottom so you'll know what it is. And bam, there it is. So you can see, wait a second, that's not right. How could that be? What did I do wrong? Hold on, I did something wrong. 362.18. Hold on, 360. Oh, I was right before. It's 360.62. I'm sorry. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's wrong. 360, and I had it on there too. 360.62. Let me erase the rest. Okay, 3, 2, and there. Okay, there's our low of the day right there. All right, now our support has come down. So now we're down to about 361 support. I knew I should have been in there. I wasn't watching. 361.25. Down to 360, which is dropping. I can't even 360. We just dropped pretty big. Wow. 75. We're supported. Almost down to the low of the day. Wow, I can't believe it. I missed out. 91. Okay, I brought myself up a little bit. Whew. That was key points. Trading team are able to buy and sell shares of ETFs like any time of the day. What we're doing is create. That's the day. I know it says it on there, but I don't know. I know we could do the VIXs. I'm not sure. I looked that up too, and I saw that, and I said that, and somebody corrected me. I don't know if it's correct, Doc. I know what it says online, but I know people have tried to sell after 4:15, and the SPY wouldn't sell. It wouldn't execute. So what do we just hit right now? A new low of the day? We're getting there? Yeah. 362. Oh, man, I should have stayed in there. We're dropping. We're dropping lower and lower. We're going to see 360. So what do we got? 360.50 right now. 360.50. Okay. Let me just take that out of the way for right now. And let me just edit that. And we got 360.25. We have new support now. A little lower than it really is, but I just feel we might be there. We're about 360.50, but we are still dropping. Don't worry about my low of the day. In fact, see? What did I say? Edit. changed. 359. That's weird. 359. 360.50. What's the low now? 360.214. Wow. 362.14. I'm going to take off my low of the day. It's just in the way. And this here we have, okay, 360.14. I still have a 25. I'm going to leave it there. I think that's, I don't know how they say that we had 363. Oh, three changed. Wow, this thing. I'm seeing things. 361. Oh, that was for the bid. Yeah, 360.36. Okay, 360.36. So that puts us at about 360.25 as a support area. That also changes our resistance. And I said it would come down. I knew I should have stayed. I was in another put because my account dropped a little too low for my taste. Okay, let's see. And we're going to move the map up a little bit here and just drop it a little so we can see a little bit more. And we're on a 3-minute right now. So 360.25 brings our resistance down to about, let's see, we have one there, 362.50, and then here we have support right there at 362. I think we're probably right there. 362 is probably our resistance point at this point. So I'm going to put that in here, right there. And look at this thing, it is still dropping. 361, 360.95, or pulled up a little bit. I think in the end, I think what we're seeing here is that we're dropping. I think 360 could be the low. If it falls below then, wow, it'll keep dropping. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can change this for a second on the bottom. And I'm going to see if I can I'm going to put in a trend line. Not that we really need one. I mean, I think you can all see what's going on. But if I start from the beginning of my day and I go to, let's see, run right at the high point right there was at the 13. Okay, there is your trend line. And as you can see, we are just headed down, down, down. Right now we kind of evened off, but we're still in descending triangle. All right, so you see, even if I drew a line across right now, or from where we're at, would be for the day, let's say, I can't see the whole thing. We're still in a channel. The whole thing is a channel. It's just a channel going back and forth, back and forth. It reminds me of, what was that game we used to play? Highlight. Just the ball goes back and forth and it stays in that channel. From the wall to the paddle, to the wall to the paddle. That's what I feel like. Boom, boom, boom. I'm getting paddled here. I can't take anymore. I certainly don't like Fridays, that's for sure. I started out good too. I'm on a 360 call, expired October 17th, good. Cost 428. Let me see, October's a 360 call. That's in the money, isn't it? 360 call. Why would you're in the money on that one? Okay, 360 is, I have you're in at 428, 2 contracts. Okay, so you're down a little bit. You're just about breaking even. I'd be careful with that call, be honest with you. I don't think we're going to hold. I really don't think we're going to hold. So it may pop up for the second, but I think it's coming the other way. Right now you're negative. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to take my pills. Okay. I'd be very careful here, engineer. I was up this morning and I overtraded and I'm down big time right now. I really am. 3 more. 3 more vitamins. A lot of vitamins. Flaxseed oil, Coquinol, 200 milligrams. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. Take your profit when you got it. Take your profit when you got it. Oh, I just said be careful. I didn't say get out. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Just, you needed to wait a little. But, you know, if you get down, sometimes it's better take a little loss than get killed. But it did come back a little, and there it is, and I'm sorry. I just said be careful. I don't think it's going to hold. I still don't think it's going to hold, but that's what keeps happening. And if you look back here, okay, I want to go into the 1 minute for a second. And if you look here, and let's see if I can bring this a little closer together. Okay, and then bring it. There we go. Bring it. Each time it does that, what it does, it goes down and then it springs up. Then it comes down further and then it holds back. Here it's consolidated, but then it came back down. And here, this is where it went back up and we started to build higher lows again. But then when we came across, now we're looking at a 1 minute, okay? You can see, boom, and then you're here right now. It came up, it looked like it was coming back down. It's hard to say what it's going to do, but we are building lower lows the whole way down. Low, 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 low. Look at where we're at now. Low, okay? So I say be careful, but I didn't say get out. You should have waited till you hit the support line. If it hit the support line, that's where you should have got out. But you would have been at a little greater loss. You were already at a 10, 14 cents. Good thing it's only in 2 contracts. But 360 is a good support. I agree with you. That's what I said. We have to hold 360. If this thing breaks down below 360, okay. But you got to remember, we came down a long way from 371. We came down $10. I don't know why. Just should have stayed in that put, closed my eyes, walked away for 20 minutes, and come back. Every day it's the same thing, and same thing with the chasing, and it's wrong. It's wrong, you know. So I'm not having a good day. Not today. I'm off a little bit. 974. All right. Boy, it's too bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, because you would have been up now about, well, 200 times 50, it would be about $100. So I'm sorry about that. I just said to be careful. I didn't say to get out. I would have said get out, get out. But I wouldn't have said that until it hit support. And we were above support. You always got to wait for the next candlestick to see which way it's going to go. And a lot of times when you have 2 green candlesticks, let me see if I can make this a little bigger. Okay, let's come back in here. The way I learned to trade is when you have a green, you see it was coming down. It was coming down. It came down to here. You needed to wait to this next candlestick. And when that candlestick is just above the other candlestick, it tells us that we are in a forward motion. All right? That's a candlestick method. Now, usually that's the way it is. And if you look on the charts, okay, you'll see a lot of times. But we're not seeing that. I mean, you have to be, I said be careful, because a lot of times, here, look at this. You had a green. Here's a second green above, and what happened? It came down. Same thing here. He had 1, 2, 1 green, 1 green, 1 green, 1 green. It wasn't like the usual technicals and fundamentals that we would use, okay, to make a decision. All right, let me go back to a 5 minute for you guys. So it shows we're still on an upward. I'd be careful. We're at resistance right now. So if you're on a 1 minute chart, but I'm sorry. I think maybe you misunderstood. I definitely did not say so. Where am I? But listen, that should be your worst loss. You should see my loss for the day. And I had a good day yesterday, and a good day. I had a good week. And the same thing happened to me last week. It's just Fridays? I don't know. Now, right now, you have to make a decision. Do you think that the market is going to hold here, or do you think we're going to get some sort of a pullback, okay? And looking at the SPY, wow. There was some pullback right to here. Why does this mine? Oh, that's 5 minutes. That's why. Okay. See, I'm looking at mine, and mine comes like from around here and around and up to resistance. And I think this is where we pull back. I think there's going to be a pullback right now. How high did we just get? We got to 3. I'm trying to figure out how high we just got. It's 362. We touched the line. I'm on a 361 put. Right now, it hit a doji tail. You can't see it here because it changes the actual 13, but we came down to the 13 on the 1 minute. So that's why a lot of times I know it's still going up, it's still looking okay, still looking strong, but on the 1 minute, if you look at it here, we pulled down to the 13, and that's where it stopped, and it has a lower doji, which tells me it should come up right now. But now let's see if it really happens. It changes on the 5 minute. I know it's before noon. I think the 5 minute is too much. I'd like to be on the 3 minute. You girl, how you doing? That's what they call me. They call me Pops. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the weights out, get the ball out. Let's get the circulation going. Let's make some good trades now. Okay? I already had a bad morning. Now I need to turn this around. It only takes one good, and I'm trading right now with 10 contracts at a time. It only takes one good contract to take you. Where's Lobar? Is he around today? I know he had a bad day. There he is. Lobar, you've been very quiet. How are we doing today? Got any hinters for us? Come on. What are you up to today? Talk to us. Still holding from the other day. So you haven't done any trades today? Nothing? No trades. You're still holding from what? 358? We almost got close. What are you at 358? Not 356, was it? I know it was low. Okay, here we are at resistance. There's a lot of resistance right now at 362. The question is, can it get up? And if it doesn't, it's going to have a fast pullback. Now, hit 362.10, 12, 15, 21. There it goes. It's popping through resistance, which now is going to put us to about, see, we are still going up. We're a little strong right now. We're going to put this up now to 362.25. All right, so boom, right there. Let's see if we can get through that. That's going to bring our support up too. So at 362, that's going to bring us up to about 361, about there or there. And we got two heads there. 361, I'm just going to even it off and say 361.10. It's really close to where the support is. If you watch across, it actually could have been here, 25, 2014, 15. I'm going to leave it at the 10 for right now. We got a lot of resistance here. The thing is, can it push up? And you can see we already came above our trend line, which I'm going to take out. It's just going to be in the way. I don't know if your chart looks any different today. What I did, I found something out that I'm really excited about. I've been taking my charts, and every day I close them, and that's it. I didn't know that I can save my charts that are in the other thing, and even though I flip to the TV and I get out of OBS and all that, I came back today and I saw, wow, the charts were still there. I didn't get rid of them yesterday. So like the one that I build, the one that I show you guys when you're trading and what you should really be in is the 4-in-1 like this. All right, because then I'm able to do, you know, I can go here and there's my put, 361, we good? 362, 361. There's my put. And if I want, I can put the call in here just by going yellow. All right? Or I can go back and forth, or I can put 2-in-1 to watch the same. And I've got my SPY and my 1 minute, my 5 minute here. I also changed the colors a little. So it would be, yeah, it didn't move because, so you can see we're a little bit in the black. Let's see, I can't get this up. I may have to get rid of the flash lines in there. And here's your 5 minute. Okay? I haven't opened it today, but I changed the colors a little bit. I think that, I don't know, do you like it better with the lines in here or take them out? What do you think? Just tell me what you think, the board. I just have a curiosity. With the lines like this, these cross lines, or without? Anybody? All right, don't tell me. People always got to keep me in suspense. And here, let's see, the one thing that's missing in here should be, it's not in here. Right there. Should be P&L. Customize. Should always have P&L open. There we go. That's fine. Boom. Goes at the end. So my chart's much better. There we go. Everything's working. Even the side things are working. So there's your 4-in-1 chart. See? And that's here. And if I'm watching the same ones, I can also keep my blue. This way I can watch the chart on the 1 minute for this, be in here, and it should, I don't know if these work when I go in. I'll have to test it out. Right now I want to stay on the big chart so you can see. But we're slowly going to dwindle under 360. If not, I don't know right now, wild boys. I thought that's where we were going, but look what's happening now. Look what's happening. So right now our resistance has moved up a whole dollar, okay? While I was talking to you about that other stuff. Every time I take myself out of the picture there, 363, let's say 25 would be our next resistance point right there. Brings up again, and that's going to bring us up to about 362 on the support. So I'm doing it below so I don't have to go on the board. It makes it a lot easier. Boom. So here's our support right there, probably a little higher, 360.10, like before. Can we hold this position now? That's the key. Hold on, I can't move that. Okay. I was so excited today too. I was looking forward to today, But you got to be a good loser to be a good winner. I just think it's time for me to win something big. 380. I'm going to say a 362 put right now, just out of the money. I want to see it pop up one more time. Let's see. So 97, 98. It's going up. No. Let's see it go up one more time. I missed it. I should have gotten that resistance. Here we go. Nope. It's not holding. I missed it. That was a very good put at the... Is it talking about both bulls and shorts? Yeah, I agree. Definitely. I said before, yeah, that's exactly where we're headed for the BWAP. Waited too long. Now I don't want to chase it. We're in the middle. You see? I don't want to chase it. I missed it. When it hit resistance was the time to take the chance on the actual put. Okay? Or the other way, because it's been going up. And right now we still, in on a 5-minute, we're looking very fresh. And here we go back again. I might get another shot at this. So I want to see if we're going to push through resistance there. There's a 363 we went over. We're at I put it at 363.25. Let's see. I hate going against the grain, Let me change my 364. We got a 364 on the call now, just to be out of the money, and it's cheaper. Here we go. We're breaking through resistance. Can't go against this. I can't go against this. See the 350? Did you see that? There it is again. That puts our next step up. Okay, there's a lot of resistance right now at 363.50. It did tip over for a second, but that's where we're at. Let's put our support up a little bit. Right across here, you see right there was a lot of resistance there. We're going to say that's the support right there. There was a lot of resistance, 362.25. We're going to make that our support at this point. That gives us about $1, maybe $1.25. I have my resistance at right now at 363.50, and I have this at 362.25. So we got about $1.25 on the spread for the resistance to the support. The spread on the stocks is only about 2 cents. Same thing on the actual contracts. But right now, I think we're going to see a pullback. I should have gone in. It was a little higher. Let's say right now. What's it going to do? This is risky business right now. I missed it. I didn't go for it. 356.10 is my target for the SPY put. Well, 365.10 is pretty high. Right now, our VWAP is at 360. Yeah, you know what? You could be right. That's good. 365.10. Let's put a target in here, all right? So let's say 365.10 is right above. I think it might even be a higher. 365.24. 365. Edit. Let's see what we got here. And okay. And let's say our price target. I'm going to go a little higher than what you just said and make it 365.20. So you'll see it. I'm going to put the serrated lines. So that here, hold on 1 second and you'll see it. So, right. That might possibly be the target where they're trying to push it up is here, but it never goes right on the VWAP, so it will go over. He said 365.10. I think it'll push a little higher. I'm going to say 365. I was going to say 21. I'm going across to here because over here you twice had heavy resistance here, which was below 360.77. So if we're pushing, the next point of resistance is here and even a little higher, 365.31. So let's see. That'll be in a little while. It's not happening right now, but we are still headed up on the 5 minute. We're in a new channel on the you can see right now. So this is a new channel. Before we were in the other channel. If I go back to the 1 minute, you'll see that before we were in this lower channel the whole way. Now we just came above. So things are a-changing. It's a good thing I didn't do any more puts. And right now I make a decision whether or not to go for a call and see if I can make some money back. Fast, but OBV, I'll watch it, observe. I'll watch it for their point pops over. I'll grab a little higher, but more than 365. So you'll grab a put at that time, okay? I just can't believe the amount of distance this thing has traveled today from high to low. And then the comeback, you know? So if we look at it a little smaller, let's see, I can't do it that way. It has to be bigger. I hate to make it this big. There we go. That's why I like it on a little smaller chart. Let's go. We're still under 11 o'clock. Let's just take a look. 3 minutes. We know we're going up, okay? And here you can see the channel a little differently. Smaller, a little smaller. Okay. There we go. It's still tough today because going over the daily, we could still end up green based on. Absolutely. No, absolutely. And why, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's... the Feds. George said, I am in camp of steadier and slower rate rises to allow... Wait a second. Right now, we're still minus $91 on... We're coming back down. Coming back down. And as far as the news, allow times... He says, aim in camp at a steadier and slower rate rises to allow time to see lags in our policy. I don't believe anything they say. Supersized rate increases may cause you to have oversteer in the future during a time of particular volatility. The defense monitors upgraded technology used to generate nuclear launch codes. Okay, that means it's faster. Great. So what they're telling us is we're still looking at all right, Citigroup CEO Jane Fraser expects a mild U.S. recession in the second half of 2023. Mild? I don't think so. Continue to be concerned with China's COVID lockdowns, which took a bigger bite. And you know what? During the winter, if you remember when COVID first hit us, wasn't it in the beginning of the winter, around December? So if China's got a bad COVID situation now, and they're on a lockdown, that's how it all started in the first place, with China to the rest of the world. So let's hope that we don't get hit with this again and comes our way. Now we have to make a decision whether or not, okay, whether or not we're at the bottom of the support, whether or not we think we're going to go back up or continue to fall back down. You got to watch this carefully and see which direction we're going. I mean, the map tells us one thing. The 5 minute, let's look at 10 minute. shows us that there's slight reversal at 10 minutes, okay? So on the 5-minute chart, it should show the same thing. We just pulled back. So the question is, we got to watch to see what the next candlestick, and it's coming below. It's coming below. You see it? It's trying to hold at 362.10, 15, somewhere in that area. But I see it on the 1 minute. It's coming back down. I'm on a 361 put, and I'm on a 363 call at this moment on October 17th. Look at this. It wants to come down. If I jump in, I know what's going to happen. Come on. It's coming back down. Mm-mm. Here we go. Here we go. There's the drop. Come on. Don't do this to me. Enough. Now's the time. 360. Watch that area for shorts adding. Yeah. 3, 6. Let's see. And the SPY's dropped. It was at about 44 to 45 before on the RSI. It's down to about 40. So it's getting sold off. Watch carefully. It is being sold out. We're at 40.58. If that gets oversold, that's going to bring the price down. The RSI. Watch for the RSI. I'll show you real quick. Here. So you see over here where it says, let me put it in alphabetical order for a second. So you come down to the SPY, and there it is. That's on the daily. 40.51. We were at 43.44 early this morning. So you can see it is dropping. And if that drops, and it says dropping, the price will drop. Still holding. I'm on a 361 put on October 17th. Let's see, it's still dropping. I already got in and out once more, made a few pennies, but it's not enough. I don't know what's going to happen right now. I just got a feeling we're going to see a fast and hard jump down. It's trying. I mean, they're fighting. Like Wild Boy says, we got the shorts fighting the longs right now, and I think the shorts are winning. Oh, I should have stayed. Look at this thing. Come on. Come on, baby. Just be careful here. Be careful. We look good on the 5. That's still going down. Come back up a little bit. You try once, twice, you got 1, 2, 3 times. Try to stay over that 50 mark. And we're dropping. There it is. Damn. I knew it would. Oh my Lord. Nice. Nice one. Oh, I told you it's going to continue to drop. I think we're going to see drop. You either got to take a put and hold it, and just just watch it carefully, and decide. Like if you want to take $100 loss, watch your liquid on that. See, or figure out how many points or how many pennies it takes to drop to that. I don't know why I got cake in there. I know I'm fighting something here. 361. See? And I got out at 356. 356 and 364. It's dropping. Will we hold that 361 point now? Will we hold that? There's our new support. That puts us right now on some resistance right above the 13. Not on the 5-minute, but... And we're still dropping. We are still dropping. Got about a 2-cent spread on the contract. Anybody in? Anybody holding the put right now? Here's Dex. Here's your random pump and day. We're not watching stocks, we're watching contracts. 395. Come on, baby. Come back a little bit. Let Daddy in. Shit. Oh. Trying hard to hold up the resistance here. I gotta hold my boat here. I am too close to that mark. Ugh, lost a penny on that one. Give me 1 second. Sometimes you just got to get up and sprinkle a little water on your face, you know, and like kind of wake up. Good thing I got out. Okay. Can't catch that break yet. Just can't catch that break. But I know some of you also are hurting right now. You may not be saying it, but I know you are. You don't know what to do. It's very confusing. Okay. And it's like if we knew what was going to happen, hindsight's 20/20, you know, but it just doesn't work that way. me see what I do here. And God. Okay. So we're definitely trying to hold this 361. All right, what are we on here? 361. We dropped down to what? 390, 360. It was like 78, 77, 75. Look at this. Goes right back up towards resistance. 361.75. That's 70, I think. 361. That's 362. That one there. Okay, let me just look on the bottom here. 362. Edit. Price level 1? What's price level 1? What's price level 1? 362.05. What the heck is that? Oh, must have put an extra line in there. Right there. Let's see if I can remove it. If I remove the right one. Price level 1. There it is. Some line went in by accident. Must have hit a button. Okay, here we are. Back up to resistance. Now the question is, are we going to push through resistance? And it's strong on the 5 minutes. That was a strong call. Wow. This is total manipulation, this stuff. What's going on with Tesla? Not very much. It's down, staying there too. It's been down. 212, went up to 214, back to 211, maybe back up to 214. I don't know. Anybody trading Tesla right now? Or you don't want to go back and forth and you stay with the SPY? How many people trade SPX? Anybody here? Like Deck? I mean, it's so volatile for me that if I got in that, it's not the difference of the money. I could pay the difference. I'd have to trade less, but it moves differently. I mean, you can actually lose a lot of money very quickly. Not that I'm doing great today. I'm not. I'm eating again. You know me. I'm eating these thins. They don't weigh much. They don't weigh much. They don't have many calories. But they do the trick. Yeah, we are. We hit resistance and it didn't hold. So you see, 362. 362. Where am I? Wrong mouse. 362. We just tipped it right there. Would have been a good put right there, but be careful. Could go again. Let's see quickly down to the 3 minute. See what's going on. It's still going up. I'm gonna leave it on 3 minutes till lunchtime. I think that I think we're gonna hold resistance. We are headed towards lunchtime. I want to take a look yesterday. I want to go back. Not that that's going to have anything to do with it. I want to look at yesterday's lunchtime and just see what happened. We went straight up. Here was 12 o'clock. 11:58 we went up. 11:50, where are we now? 11:24. Oh, so at 11:24 yesterday, wow. At 11:24 yesterday, here it is. We went straight up. We went straight up. Whole different look. We went up from 359, like 25, all the ways up to 365. That was actually a $6 move right this time yesterday. Oh, I got biscotti. I got a whole thing of it. You guys are funny. I love biscotti. You like that? I should do a thing and send out tubs to the most loyal people here and send out tubs of biscotti. You get them at Costco. They're about $17. They're really, or something around there. They're really good. Right now, I'm eating those thins. They've got almonds. They got those different kind of fruits. My wife don't like them. She don't like the fruits. She liked the original almond ones. I like them. It took a little getting used to, but they're good. Look at that. There we are. Pushing through. Pushing through. I told you yesterday at this time, we pushed up $6. So watch this. We could be in a good call section right now. I'm still set for 363 with 10 contracts, but I'm holding it right now. I'm in a holding pattern. I think we could be forming another, even on the 1 minute and the 3. Here you got a head and shoulders. You got a head and shoulders. We're going back for another head. You can see right here. When the cloud lights up, the top is the 21. That puts us at the 21 moving average. That's a simple moving. The 13 is an exponential. That's why it follows wherever we go. Anybody using this, that program I gave you for this? and the other one for the cloud. Anybody using it and like it? How are we doing with that? Let me tighten up this thing a little bit. I can't get my mouse. This mouse, I need a new one. It's a Microsoft mouse, but it's wireless too. I have batteries here just in case it dies. I have one ready all the time. 362. That's why I didn't change it. It's still holding. If I do that, that's it. I'm trying to get the spread open in here without interfering with the whole page. Okay. Yep, Spy is channeling. And that's what I said before. Earlier, if you look at the 1 minute, I'll go back for a second. You'll see we were in a lower channel. And it moved, well, we just moved this up again. We were in a lower channel, and our channel has moved up. You look at the 5 minute, we still look good. It still looks like we're going up on the 5 minute. I just want to stay on the 3 until lunchtime. But you can see our direction. And there's a good chance, like I told you yesterday, if you look at yesterday's chart, around this time, we pushed up $6 right now at this time. So, I expect very soon we're either going to have a big dump or we're going to have a big spike. But the problem is, it's hard to tell which way we're going. And I told you, got to be careful for fake out breakouts. This could be a fake out, or it could be a breakout. And yesterday, when I mentioned it, if you remember, it's the first time I've ever mentioned it in 5 months about fake out breakouts. And the minute I mentioned it, 30 seconds later, it went up and then shot all the ways down. It was exactly what I was talking about. What a great lesson. It must have been good because yesterday, it was over. That's the most views I've ever had on any of my videos. Oh, no, it's not true. I had, a day ago, I had 467. Yesterday, 431 views. That's a lot of people going to check out the video after hours. I actually listened to some of it. I came to a part that was pretty damn funny. I couldn't believe I said that. I don't remember exactly what I said. Let's see. I can't get dinged for my own... let's see if I open it up. I don't know if I'll find that. Oh, wait, it's right on the spot. Let's see if it hold on. See if I can get it. It was pretty funny. Let me see. Hold on. No volume?
I don't get paid for this, though. I just love hanging out with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You let me stay here with you. And in return, I try to make some good alerts. Right now, we're in a consolidation. So
right. Hold on. I want to go back a little.
Contracts. More contracts. September 362.
All right. I thought I had it saved. It was just really funny, and I saved it at the spot. I think I messed it up. But I love it. It opens up and it says, I really love being with you guys. You let me hang out with you. You know? It's like, can we go out and play today? Anybody feel like doing a little trading? Let's get the charts out. You know? Put up the back mitten. And let's bounce back and forth. Sky Champ, how you doing today? I hope you're doing better than I'm doing because I started out really good. I was up, I was winning, and then boom, got my teeth knocked out. Round 6 took me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm still here. I'm still holding on. I got skin in my teeth. It's like I just know that in the mornings when we come in, it's like today. Just should have done a put and left it alone. It travels in the direction. Once it goes up, if it goes up, it travels down for a while. And that's what it did today. I'm trying to look back to the beginning. Here we go. Actually, it opened up very slow. And then it went up about, let's see, what time was that? 9:39. It did go from 9:36 to 9:39. It went up, and that was the end of the day. It's been down ever since. And if you just put that put in at that point, just sat back, you know, it's hard to do that. It's just hard. And here's the pullback. See, it's not holding that 362. Big pullback. Big pullback. Just like I told you. I said if it doesn't hit, it's going to have either a big pullback or we're going to spring over. And that's exactly what it did. It's going to try again. And there you go. You got like a head and shoulder, a head and shoulder. There's our head. Is this going to be our shoulder? It's going to be a small one, but is it going to be the shoulder? Is it going to come down? I'm still going to leave this at, let's see, 360. It's either 360.75. I feel more comfortable there, but I have it at 361. I'm going to put it at 75 in anticipation that it might drop. So I put it a little bit lower. It's really more like, let's see, probably 90. 90. Let's go. I have it 75. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to see what happens here. You know what happens when I do that. It usually comes back down to that point. High of the day. Boy, that just shrunk away. We got up so high and it just disappeared. A price target. We still have a price target. I don't know if we'll reach it. 365.20. It doesn't look like they were going in that direction. It really doesn't. Our high day was 371.20. Is that correct? Let me see. 370.26. That must have been yesterday's. Let me see something. 370.26. That's not right. So that must have been yesterday's, the line. If you don't take them away, let's see. Remove duplicate. Edit 370.26. 370. Okay. 26. So there is my that very top line. If you can see it, that it's not even on this chart. You can't see it. It's up a little higher. So if I bring this a little tighter, there it is. That higher day was the 370.26, which is right below the upper VWAP plot. Our low of the day is 360.36. So now 360.36 is, where are we? About right, not too far from where we're at. 360, about $1 away. 360.36 would be around here. That's our low of the day. That was about over here, right there. It looks so close. We're actually about $1 away. How that can be, I don't know. It goes for another 3 minutes. If you're on a minute, it looks further. 360. We're still in a very tight channel right now. We're in a tight channel. 362.19. 362.28. So if that's the case, resistance, I think it's still 362. But just in case we pop up again, I'm going to leave it for 362.25. And I left the support, I think, at 360.75. What did I say? 361? It was 360. 362.25. So this should really be more like on support. 362.25 is 361. Let's just put it at $1 and go to 361. We're already there. We can. I think I had it right. I think I'm going to leave it just where it was, which was 360.75. We're breaking down. It looks like a head and shoulders to me. Do you see it? Does everybody see that? Shoulders is definitely still in control. No question about it. There's your first head, your second head, and a small shoulder, but another head. This is a head and shoulders. This could break down through support at this point. Let's see if we can hold the 361. If we don't, then we're looking down towards the 360.75 if it breaks down below. Just got to see what's going to happen. You just don't know, because this is so... I never realized how heavily manipulated. You think that cheaper stocks would be more manipulated because it takes a lot less money? But here, you're talking mega bucks doing this. About the last 4 trips, every time I buy 10, I watch the button. Every single time I bought 10 contracts, it has gone up. I tried it both ways, with market order, or I tried it with the limit orders. I'm going to try to use more limit orders than market orders. The market orders, if it's moving too fast and you really have to get out because you're losing, market order sometimes is the only way to go because you may not get filled on the limit order. So you will lose, and market orders are the last to be filled, and you will lose pennies on it. But don't be fooled. Look up here. If you're looking at the level 2, let's do a little level 2 lesson for a second. If we do the level 2 here, you see here, again, these are just add 2 zeros, 600, 200, 300, 100, 900, 1,000. Okay, here. And you got about the same buying and selling. If there's more selling, the price is going to go down, like now. If more buying, then the price is going to go up, like right now. But what we need to look at is if I market ordered out right now, I'd have to have a lot of shares and contracts. Okay, now this is share price. But even on the shares, if I market ordered out, that's from 17. Here's 20 cents. It's only about 5 cent difference, and that's a lot of shares to get there. So what I'm trying to tell you that even if you limit order out, you're not going to lose as much as you think on the SPY because there's so much going in the numbers. Okay, now if you got caught in a dip, so when you hit the button and then it went boom, you're going to get killed. Okay, because you don't know where you're going to get in. It'll take you all the ways down, and that could happen, and it's happened to me. All right, happened to me a few times today getting in. I got in one time and I did a put and it went all the ways up. I don't think I did any calls today, to be honest. Let me see. Put. I did one call. I did 10 on a call. I only made 3 cents and it started to go the other way, so I got out. And I only made 406. I got out 4 cents. This one 3 cents. I got out very quickly on the last ones because what happened is my count went to PDT. It went into under 25. So I lost some money and I had to get it back. So I put myself above for right now until I make a decision where I'm going to get this back because I had a bad morning. I had good the first 5. I should have slowed down like I usually do. I trade by myself before I get in the room, but it's Fridays. I don't know why. There's something about Friday. It's very, very tough to trade a Friday. You know, some people do great. Some people that's not their day. It's not my day. I have to tell you, if I go back over the last year and I look at all the days I've made money, my worst days are always on a Friday. Always. I'm not saying I've never had a great day on a Friday. I have. I've made a lot of money on Fridays, but you know what? Options is different too. You know what? Just remember, I'm new to options too. I'm only actually doing options, like actually doing the trading of options about 5 months, 4 months. But I've done a lot of trading. I mean, if I look into how much money I put in, it's probably over $15-20 million worth of stock in and out. The first trades I was doing was the SPY and Tesla when Tesla was $900. So look back how far Tesla was $900, and I was doing 10 contracts at a time, and I was making money. My first month I did so good, and then as good as I did, I went and I tried to double up, which I'm telling you don't do, and I lost more than I made. So you got to be careful. You can learn to be consistent. Then when you learn to be consistent, which I do all the time, then I forget when I start doing well again and I do the same thing again, and that's how you lose. You know what? Insanity, they say, is doing the same things over and over and expecting different results, and that's exactly what we do. We're human beings, and we make mistakes, okay? We are infallible. We will make mistakes. The question is, how quick will you learn from them, and how much does it have to cost you before you get there? And that's an important lesson, okay? In everything in life, it's always an important lesson. And I was talking to somebody yesterday, and we were talking about the fact when you put your hand on the stove as a little kid, somebody, don't touch it. It's red hot. You're going to get burnt, but you had to touch it, you know? We got to keep touching that stove. We got to keep trying to jump in, okay? And sometimes we do it in a place like right here. If you look on the chart, all right, we're in the middle. There's somebody here in this room that's jumping in right now, okay? Now, as long as they have a tight stop loss, that's fine. But you're gambling. You don't know which way it's going to go. There's no way right now on this candlestick to know. It's got a doji going up and down in the middle. All right, we've had 2 candlesticks neck to neck. You're only seeing a 5. You don't know which way it's going to go right now. It's a guess. Okay. Now you can say, well, I can look from here, and if I put my trend line, okay, if I go back to a trend line right now, and I go here, and I go anywhere around here, let's say boom, doesn't have to be exact. And I go to, let's say, even to this point here, when it was up a little, right now we'd be slightly above. If we go back down a little here, because that's the last high spot, right? Boom, there's our trend line. From the top of the day to the bottom, that's where we're at. So yes, we've had some times where we came down, we went up, went down, and now we came back even higher and we started building. You can see how many places we had built lower lows that now we're building higher lows. So here we are. But then what happened? We get this pullback, and then we're trying, and then we got this head and shoulders in here. Whether it's on a 3-minute, a 5-minute, you'll see it. It's there. This tells me this should have come down, but we're still trying. If we get over this trend line, we'll see. If we can get over 362, that's where all our resistance is right now, is at 362. Would you all agree with that? You all see that? Anybody not agree with me? That's fine. You cannot agree with me. Okay? I'm not going to throw you out. Just want to see what you're thinking. I just want to see if we can get any participation here. Any questions, any comments, any concerns? What are you feeling right now? What are you thinking? Which way you think the market's going? Wild boys, I know which way you think it's going. But somebody else, can somebody else come in here and say, which way do you think it's going? You know what? Even the Squeeze Pro right now, it showed you we had a squeeze up, we had a squeeze down. You could see it on the chart, but here you could see it started to come back up, but it didn't. It didn't. It stopped. But it came to a point right now. You can see we're in a consolidation. That's right here. That's why it's consolidating right now. We're waiting for a change. 1142. It can happen like that. Somebody who's got a lot of money can right now look at it. There is 360. We just broke under 361. But you remember, I think I lowered it. Let's see. I think I lowered it to was it 360.75? Because I told you I had a feeling, and there it is. I did 360.75 because I had a feeling that we were going to drop even lower than the 360, and I was right. And here it is. That's why I said I'm going to just pull that down a little lower. I think that we're going down, but we're still within the trend line. We have not gone over that trend line. We've gotten close a few times. It's changed, but as we've come back down again, it gets lower. There it is. I saw 78, 79, 75. Right there. Boom, 73. So you can see what's happening right now. Give me 1 second while we look at that. Wow, I think my temperature is supposed to drop. I don't see the drop yet. Cool. What's today? Okay. Oh, I didn't turn my stuff on. So if anybody tried to reach me today, and they did, two called. Oh, Ray. Okay. TD American Trade. I can get rid of that. Delete that. Okay. Okay. So as we can see, and there's your pullback, and now you can see that our support has been lowered, and I'm going to lower that down now because of how low we've gone. It's really at 50, but I'm going to say 25 at this point because I think we're going to drop even lower. And look what's happening. So again, I was right as far as the direction that I thought the chart would go because our trend line does give us some sort of an output. If we had broken up, now the question is, will we hold above 360? We tried before. If you remember, hold on 1 second. Mike, right there. I'm sorry, folks. That was really important. I have to make a phone call. That's really important. I will be back in 5 minutes. I am so sorry, folks. I am back. And what did I miss? It's continued to go down. I'm so sorry. My wife's supposed to take an MRI tomorrow. And for some reason, they called up to schedule mine. And it's a mess up. But I'm going to need 15 minutes to take care of something else. And then I'll be back and we'll go through the rest of the afternoon. Right now, I just keep an eye on this. I can see and I'll change the support. Our support level, it's funny, we're headed down towards, we are headed down towards, let's see, 358 low, 50, 63, 75. We're there already. So what I'm going to do is on the support, 358. Let's put it down to watch this thing, that it doesn't fall below 38.50. If it does, you know which direction we're going. And obviously our resistance here now has also moved down to about, let's say right about there. I'm going to leave it at around, I know it's a little high, but I'm going to leave it at 360, right on the nose. All right, and I'm sorry that I had to do that. I messed up my whole thing inside, you know. I mean, I left it going. Our trend line, you can see, is still somewhat. We did go up above the trend line, which I missed, and then it was a good put after that. If some of you got into it around 360, 70, 360, 60. Did anybody get into that one when it broke the trend line? It's been a scary day. You know, I don't like when it's this close. I like when it moves a little bit more, but that's the way it is right now. All right, let me just move that chart so you can see it a little better. All right, let's bring that, and then I can bring this. Whoops, wrong one. Always got to be careful that you got the right little hand there, because you need a hand. Right, there we go. So now you can see our price target. I'm going to take that away because I don't think we're ever going to reach it today. I could be wrong, but I'm taking it away. If anything else, and it went the other way, and we had a the downtrend broke and we started coming back up. I think the place that they would head for would be the VWAP. So right now we're nowhere near there. We're $5 down, and this thing is still dropping. So I said earlier, you remember if I said early in the tape that I felt that if it broke below 360, we'd probably end up around 355. But right now you can see that our lower VWAP, which we're getting close, is 357.43, somewhere around that area. So 357.25, that right now would be my target for this, where we're headed, and we seem to be headed in that direction. All right, I got to make one more phone call. It's real important. Be careful here today. I'm just telling you, this is lunchtime, and anything can happen. And yesterday we saw from, I told you, 11:24, I believe I said, we saw this thing go up about $5-6 in a very, very short time. That was miraculous to watch. Some of you saw that. It took me out of the hole yesterday. But I'm just telling you, be careful, okay? So here we are at lunchtime. Take a step back. Watch what you're doing. Make sure you continue doing your charts. If you're doing your charts yourselves also, remember to put in resistance and support. You know, I always make my support a little bit less. So if we reach like 358.80, it should be 358.75. What did I put? I think I put 50, and it even came close to it. So I'm just taking a quick look. I did 358.50, and right now we're back up. So we almost touched. You can see we touched it right there for a split second, right there, and it held the support at 3. So I was correct by doing that. And then of course, since we have that at 358.50, the other one I can put up 58.59. I'm already up to 360 on that. As the long, if it should come back and respond, if we get over the trend line, that's where we'll end up, is back towards the resistance line, and which is right above the 13. So you got the 9, the 13, and the 21 in the cloud. See the cloud? I don't know if anybody needs that or wants that program from me. I do supply it. I'll give it to you after lunch. I'm going to take one more break. I must call my doctor's office and find out what's going on, because they have me scheduled for surgery that I don't think I'm going to be taking. So hang in there. I'll be back probably around 12:30, okay? I usually never take a break, but for right now I'm going to do that. All right? Thank you. I just did all that for nothing. Okay, great. Pammy said, thank you, a ringing a bell. Wish you would have told me sooner. A ringing a bell, Pammy. Is Pammy here? You can hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hear me now. You can hear me now? Yes, no? Can you hear me? Yes, no? Somebody? Anybody? All right, test, test. It should be good. I see it on, what do you call it? It's good. I'm at the top, too. I can't get it any further up. All right, so right now, where are you? Yes, thank you. Payomi. If I was trying to say, before I didn't know I had any sound, thank you guys. I'm sorry. It's just a crazy day. I changed this in here because I color-coded. See, right now, I can do it there. I can do it here. This is an options chart. You see it's in there now. There's a 359. There's a 359. Okay? So I can do it from either place. Now, I can do a put here. I can change this real quick if it goes the other way. And there's my call. But that call's too high. Pretty out of the money. Right now, the price is 359. I would change that. Just one number and put a 0. And now I got a 360 call. See? There's my weekly, 17th of October, 360 call. Here is my 360. You can't read it. I have to move this stuff over. But this is a 359 put. You see the P right there? There's a P right in the number. There's a C right in the number. You see it? The C is a call. The P is a put. These I leave. This is my 1 in 5 minutes. So there's my 5-minute SPY. Okay? And if I want to bring that up a little, I can just do that. And I thought I took the high of the day out of these things. I was taking that out. That was the high of the day today. So there you go. But I have to leave it a little further apart, otherwise you can't see. Oops, the wrong way. All right, so this is my 4-in-1. This is a perfect option setup, and this way you can use your what do you call it? Your active trader, which is fantastic, right in here. All right, and everything's set up. And there's your, like I said again, here is right here. You go here, TO with bracket. You uncheck the first one. And I can change this to percentage right there. 1, 2, 3. And let's say I go -6%. Oh, that's the wrong way. -6%. That'll be 6% of the cost of the option. So that's $3.13. 6% is about 18 cents. If this drops 18 cents, now that might be too tight. That might take me out very quickly. Now, if I'm only doing 5 contracts, that's 500 shares. I could actually go about 20 cents. 20 cents would be 3 times 6 is 18, 7, about 7%. So I could actually go here about, let's see, 7%. 7% on 318 it'd be about $100 loss. 18, is that right? That would be 21 cents times 5. Yeah, about $100. So I'm willing to do 100. But the truth is, at this, I don't think I want to. I just do a mental stop loss at this point, and I wouldn't even do it. All right? So just to show you, I'm going to see if this is set or not. Nope. And then here, I could set this one. I could do trail stops if I want. If it was going up and going up and going up, or if it was coming down and coming down and coming down and coming down, do a trail stop. And just set it at about 40 cents, 30 cents. Every time it goes up 30 cents, then your trail stop goes up 30 cents. If it comes back down, guy hits it, puts 100,000 shares and just knocks it out of the ballpark, you'll get knocked out on the limit at that 30 cents where you were set. Hopefully it'll hit. But that's why I do stop limits, not stops. Stop limit. Okay? So if you're going to do a stop, that's the way you do it. Right now I'm just going to leave it on limit because if I did a limit order. But truthfully, I'm not using this right now. I'm staying on the big chart because it's easier for me to... And I lost my thing? Okay, great. And if you lose it, if you ever that happens and you're in Thinkorswim, go up to price axis, go to here to manual, hit auto, and just hit the button apply, and that'll bring it back. Okay? And there it is. And if you want to move it up and down, you use the hand. Just use this once for a second, and then you can move this. And I can even bring it all the ways until I get to where I really belong, which is probably around here. All right? And now you can see the chart. So I'm trying to use the chart. Right now we're still in the option. All right? That's the option. But if I want to show you what's going on without the option, okay, what I do is I've been working out of the actual stock itself so we can watch the SPY and see. And there again, it's not showing up for me, right? So again, I've got to do it again. I don't know why it does this, but that's TOS for you. Back to auto and just hit apply. And then your stock will come back. And here we go. And now you can see where I put my, I haven't changed it. So I'm going to change it on the bottom so I don't go all over the thing. And right now, I think our resistance is about 360.75. So I'm going to change that to 360 and 75 cents. All right, this is the way I do things. And that's, what happened there? What happened here? 360.75. Why didn't it change? 360. Oh, wrong keyboard, folks. Wrong keyboard. I'm working with multiple computers here. So, all right, there we go. Oh my God, I lost it altogether. Where the heck did it go? I don't know what I did. Let me see something real quick. All right, let's see. That's the high of the day. I don't want that. I lost it. All right, and if you lose it, let's see. It's totally gone. I don't know where it went. Where it goes, nobody knows. Okay, so what we do then, if you lose it, okay, I lost it. Let me show you here. We go here. We go up to money. I go here. I want to bring it back a ways. I'm going to bring it to 360.75. So it's about here. I'm going to go a little further, right to about there. I go on the other side. 360.75. Bingo. I just hit that button. I go here. I open it up, right? I am going to edit it. I'm going to turn it red. All right? This is a good lesson. If you lose it, what do? You don't panic. Just put it back in there. There's it red. Okay, and 360, I wanted 75, and there's 75. So, come on. Oh, I'm on the other one now, the other computer. 360.75, and bingo, there is my resistance. And if it doesn't say it, and you want to see it, okay, all you do is open it up, and here it says price level. I change that, change the price level, make it resistance, E-R-S-I-S-T-A-N-C-E, resistance. And then I put up here, and I put on the right, and I go okay. All right? And right now we're still dropping. We're at 359.31. So where is my support at? All right? And my support shows right now, because I was away on the phone, and I apologize, 358.50. We're definitely higher than that. So where are we at? Let me open this up a little. I don't need the high of the day. I'm going to get rid of this stuff here so they don't end up coming later the next day. That's what happens. You don't take them out, they're there forever. So 360, I gotta put the hand back for a second. Come on. Hand. Get up there. Hand. All right, then I wanna open this up a little bit and I wanna move this. All right, so I can see it better because it's all over this here. And I have right now 358, 3 right there. Let's put it at 350. Oh, we're right there, 359.24. You see, we're already dropping. So let me just edit this, and I'm going to put it at 359. And let's see if we're going to break through there, okay? And that would be your support at this point, right about there. It looks good too. All right, so there. And I like to widen it a little bit so we can see what part of the channel that we're in right now. And right now you can go back, and this is my trend line. But I'm going to take my trend line up because you see for the day, we've already gone above the trend line. All right, we're not really there right now. So let's just remove it. I like less lines. You know, when we get a bunch of stuff on there, and I apologize. The doctors and the stand-up, my wife's got to take an MRI, and I need to take an MRI. And I'm putting off my surgery till the end of January. So I might miss a couple of days. I might miss a month. We'll see what happens after my surgery. But I didn't want to mess up. My birthday's in November. We got the holidays coming. You got Hanukkah. You got Christmas. You got whatever you celebrate. I just want to be a human being, and I don't want to be confined to a bed. I don't know what's going to happen. They want to put a screw in my back, so I stand up straight. They want to screw me, is what's happening. Like the options have done to me today. They really screwed me. Not a good day for me, but that's okay. Either was last Friday, and I made it up the rest of the week. So it happens. You just got to be able to handle it. If you can't handle this, and you can't handle losing, then you shouldn't be doing this, okay? And I know that Deck doesn't talk about that much, but you know, in order for you to be a good winner, you have to be a good loser. So I'm not going to sit here and cry. Deck doesn't sit there and cry. I never hear AK ever say he lost. I don't know. Seems like he's always winning, but I don't know what he's doing. He's doing stocks. I don't think he's doing options. Anybody know? I love AK. He's great. I've learned a lot from him over the years, that's for sure. All right, right now we're on a 3-minute on the chart. It's after 1. I could put this now on a 5-minute after 12 o'clock. And the 5 will send you in more of a direction. So you can see even from here, and if I was to do a trend line just from this area at 11 o'clock, okay, so from 11, right there is a high point, and right here was a high point. And you can see right there with this trend line just from here, and I can take the rest of it away and remove it. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Not that way anyway. Let me go, wait a second. Oh, I hate when that happens. All right, I had it from here, on the top of this, a high point, and a high point here. All right, and then I wanted to go to the hand. I think that's what I keep forgetting to do. So I bring this down, and you'll see it might have been, if I went the whole day, it would have been more of an angle. It would have been more of an angle from here down to here. But either way, you can see, and I'm just taking it from the last, what I was going to do before is I was going to remove the left extension, because really I'm only taking it from here to here. And if I come around the same time on a low point of here, all right, there's two ways I can do this. I can go from here to here, all right, which will keep me in a channel. Let me show you what it looks like, all right. Got to remember to get rid of the hand, go to this. I wish you could do like Alexa, you know, put in my, what do you call it? Hold on 1 second. Alexa, put in my trend line, you know, but you can't. So I could come from about here, a low point, and do it this way, all right? Or I can take it, all right? Now you can see the channel that we're in. I can make this a little tighter, okay? And you can kind of see the channel that we're in right now between here and here, all right? But if I want to make this a little tighter and show you where we're at right now, I can go from here, okay, and do it this way. And if I do that, okay, let's get rid of, that's our support. Let's get rid of this line right here. See if it'll let me remove it. Good. Now, you can see this is where we're at. I got to remember to change. Put the hand, if you want the hand. Hand is a great thing. Because the hand, you can move things and put it in the area you want it. You see the low here. That is 356.63. Now, if we're going to trade and go down and down and down, we could end up very close. Remember, we see when we first started our day, we were following the lower VWAP plot until the time this actually started to turn around. So our downtrend started to reverse. At this point, we had some consolidation, and then it went up. And then when we went up, we were headed for, but we never got to, was the VWAP, but we did get to the 21 moving average. Right there. This is the 21, this is the 9, and this blue line is the 13, and that's an EM, which is exponential, all right? But here we can see right there, and that's on 5 minutes. And if you look at it, I'm going to go for 1 minute for a second, just to show you what it really looks like, okay? And this is what we see. Here's our channel that we're in now, okay? I made it a little tighter by going from one area here to there. And now you can see this thing is coming to narrow down. That shows me that we're headed towards a squeeze, okay? I love this play. So the question is, are we going to squeeze above the trend line and get above resistance again, which is a very good possibility. Now, we're at 360 right now, 359, trying to hold, all right? That is our resistance point. I have it a little high. I have it at 25 or 75, okay? Well, I can come down a little on that. So let's say I come down, and let's say I put this right now, and I'm going to re-edit it on a different computer, so it makes it easier, and I have to knock everybody off, to 25. It's going to put us a little tighter, okay? And you see it came down. The red came down, all right? And that means we are closer. So if this breaks through the trend line, we're going to break through the resistance. Right now, our resistance, our true resistance, is at 360, all right? I always leave about 25 cents, a little bit of leeway. I hope my surgery goes well too, but I'm putting it off right now. I'm scared. I really am. I could live the way I'm living right now, and I can live with it. Now, I will progressively get worse, okay? I have multiple sclerosis, but I have very mild. What that is the curvature of the spine, and it can be painful at times if you sit wrong, you don't do exercises, and I've been lapsed a little. I bought a ball to do certain exercises, and I need to go to the gym. It'll help me strengthen my back. All right, so you see right now the 360, we're over. So we just came over the 360. That's where I told you our true resistance was at. I made it at right there at 25. You see it? 360.25 should be up on the board. I know you guys are a couple seconds behind me. And I just want to check one thing real quick. I want to shout out to those in YouTube. I just want to let you know, I know that you're watching. I see there's 28 people in the room. If you're enjoying this, then please do me a favor and give me a thumbs up. All right? Somebody else just did it at the same time I did. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. I leave it out there. It's free for you guys to come in. The hope is that you'll see what's going on. I'm just one streamer out of over 10 streamers in Tradecaster, but with 3 main streamers. Well, 4. Myself, AK-47, the Don, Kush, great trader in the mornings, and Deck all throughout the day. And the hopes is that you will come to Tradecaster, at least take a trial if you haven't taken one before, and then I'm sure that you'll join. Everybody who's sitting in my chat room now is a member, and they've paid their dues, and they know that one alert will make them back all the money for the month. So think about that, and I'm always here for you either way, okay? That's just what I do and who I am. Let's go back here. We see it went to resistance, and it did not hold. So we got to about 360, I don't know what it was, 360.05, 3, I wasn't watching for a second, and there's our pullback, okay? And this is why I like it a little wider. If I do this, see, this is great. Now you can see, there's our lines from here. There's your trend line. So if you don't know how to make trend lines, you can do it from the entire day. You can do it in a time period. I have chose to do this right now in a time period, okay? And that time period up there brought me to here. I can now, I think if I take and remove the left of the drawing, it was on the top. Wow. Let's see. I removed the left. Cancel left extension. All right, it's still there. That's weird. So I didn't make it from here. I must have made it from a little higher up. Or maybe I did the whole day on that one. But either way, oh, that's, yeah, the trend line. You can see it's holding. Our resistance is right there because we hit it once, twice, 3 times. And if we go across here, you can see when we came down on the downtrend, we tried again. There was 1, 2 here, and then here. You had 1, 2, 3, 4 times where it tried to hit at least 360, 359, 360. Let's see, we're at 360.25, right? Yeah, good. And right now it's not holding. So our resistance is coming down, and we broke through the trend lines, all right? And that means everything has changed. So how many people right now took a chance and maybe were holding a 358 put, okay? So if I was to go change my stuff right now, wow, I lost something here. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I lost my SPY. That's weird. Or it's not there. That's amazing. I don't know what happened here. Just give me 1 second. And then here, if I go to blue, I lost it. So what I want to do real quick, when you lose it, what you do is you come back in here, and let's say right now, I want to go 359. That's on this one. I want to be on Mondays. 359 here, I go 343. I open this, and I send to blue. And that put it back for me. All right? That's all you have to do. And I color code. I use a 6-in-1 chart. Like Pam asked before, where is your options chart? I'm showing you through the actual, right now it's in there because this is in blue. Now I see why it changed. I want to change this now to red. Now to put it back to the SPY. There's all my lines and all that. Okay? I should either lighten these things or I can do away them. But what it's showing you in here is the times when we're having more and more traffic. Okay, I wish they would make them smaller if there was a way. I actually made it a little bigger on my chart. I was able to brighten up my chart a little bit, and colors are so different. It's amazing, but it's bright. And right now we're still sitting. We fall below. Okay, here was our support. All right, at 359, and we fell below. I didn't put it down here, but you see, we fell down to about 358. I would have changed it to 358.75, and I still might, because I think that I can't see it on this graphic. Hold on. Okay, there's my support. I'm going to edit it right now, and I'm going to bring it down to 358. And as I do that, it'll probably go there while I'm not looking. Right, 358. Let's see, 75. Boom. It came down a little lower. It was a little higher. Okay, it was actually 350. 81, but I always make it a little lower to the next 75. I try to be in 25, 50, 75 dollar multiples. Okay, I'm not saying I do that all the time, but most. And you can see here, our trend line on top has changed a little bit, not much. All right, I can take that and I can fix it. Okay, if I want, just have to remember to put the trend line back in, and I can take it from a high point here. That's in the middle. It's the only way I'm going to get to this one here and bring it right there. And there's my trend line. And I can fix them. I can change them as time goes on because their time is changing. We know it broke through, okay? But if I do it now, I'd have to find another low point, like from here to here. And that would be at the moment now. And it would change this whole entire squeeze pattern. Actually, it was this one here. That one's our support. So this one here would have to come down. Unfortunately, when you activate this line, I think you can, it pulls down the whole line. So I can't like do this and leave it and then put this up to there. So it's off a little bit, okay? So really, if I was going to do it the correct way, all right, let's remove the drawing. I would go to another low point like there, okay? Am I in? Oh, I'm not in the hand. Okay, stop. This is how I mess things up. You have to go back. It's a lot of work. You know, you people don't know. It's a lot of work. If you want to get it right from time to time, I wish it did it automatically. If there was some app that somebody could write. But right now you could see, and our resistance is definitely lower. That's at 360, and this here it was 358.75. So we could actually lower this to about here, which is 359.84, and we have it on two spots. Let's see, right there, the top of that doji, 359.90, 359.90. I'm just going to lower this, and what I'm going to do is lower it now to just leave it at 360. So I'm going to bring it down a little bit because we don't know which way it's going to go. I want to try to leave it around $1, and right now I have it at $1.25, which is fine. It's 358.75. This is 358.59. So that's 360, and what do we say? 358. Right. So it's almost $1.25, which is fine. Okay. Anybody have any questions? I still think we'll squeeze right back over the 360 and get to 362. You know what? There's a good chance of that. I'd have to look at the whole map. And let's go back to 5 minute for right now. Let's go to 10 minute. And our 10 minute right now, you can see we're starting to go back up again. I don't want that wrong. You got to remember to change these things, or you can mess up everything. Okay? I just can't remember to do all this. You got to remember, I got an old mind. Okay. Our 362 was about there, and there was a lot of support right there. There was a lot of support, and there was a lot of resistance. So if I wanted to right now, what I can do is this, all right? He said 362. I don't disagree with him. I think he's been pretty right on. So let's go here. Let's go 360. We won't get it exact. So what we'll do is just make the line. Then what I'll, oh, come on, make the line. Let's see, as close as we can get. We're gonna readjust it anyway. So right here, we go here, and I'm going to edit the properties, okay? I'm going to call this a target. This is a target price right now. That's all it is the target that we think that this could go to. I'm going to change the lines here, and I want it to squigglies, and I want to put it red because it's still a point of resistance. We haven't reached it, and we have to see what happens when we get there. So same red, same colors, same thing. And there it is. And that's a long way to go, but we've seen this thing move at times from 364.54 to 361. That's $3. And we could very easily, where we're at right now, if this went $3, that would bring it over 362. And he would be right in the ball. So he's watching the 20 EMA. Now, another thing is, I'm going to go back to the 5 for a second. For some of you, I've given this program. It's called the Cloud, okay? This is a 9 and 21. If he's watching 20, then he's probably watching the 8. You can go in here. You can go to the program that I give you for free, 9 and 21, all right? Now watch this. I can change this and make this 8, and I can make this 20, all right? So for his sake, I'm going to change it, all right? It's no big deal. He just brought this down. So now we know the top here, right there, is the 20. Okay, now you can see each time we broke into resistance, there it is, 20, probably about 18. Here we had about 18. Here we went over, we went up a little higher. But you can see there's another one. There's the 20, we're lower. Now we're at the 8. You like that, Wild Boys? Are you using this? So a lot of people, you're not the only one. A lot of option traders either use 8 and 20 or they use 9 and 21. I have seen others, okay, and I don't know why, or if they do it on the 5-day, they may do it, they use 5 and 15. So options are a little bit different in the settings that you would look at. I still like to have my 13 running through the Cloud. Now, I could change all that. I could have, if I like the 20 more or the 8, I could have that running through my Cloud, but I don't want that in there right now. I don't want it that way. Okay, I can change that too. I can call this EMA anything I want. I'll call it a simple. If I change the EMA, okay, all I do is go in here and I go to my 13 on top, and I can change that 13 to anything I want, okay, or put another one in with a different color. But I don't want too many lines. And the 13, especially since we're watching the stock, not the option. If I go to watch the option, remember, all I got to do, if I want to put, there we go, there. And if it doesn't show up, which happens a lot, I don't know why. One day I'll have to talk to them. And I just hit that and I'm in, okay? And here's my option, okay? Now, I don't see the cloud in here. So, for some reason, on the option, we're not really anywhere near the 8 and 20 if the cloud's not there. I don't see the cloud. I don't know where it is. But there's my option. And right now, it's a 359 option. The price is 358 on the thing. So right now, if I did a put, that's a put, I would be in the money, okay? If I want to change that, all I need to do is go this. And if I want to be slightly out of the money, I go and put an 8 in there. And now I'm on a 358 put, which brings the price down. Okay, and this is on, you see, on a Monday's call. Because if we went to days, if I show you today's on the same 359, okay, so if I go here to 359, you can see that if I go in here and I change this instead of that, I'm going to put it into delta and gamma. Watch the theta, how high it probably is. 359, look, $1.45. And that's how much this thing is decreasing and decreasing. Theta is, in real words, is represents the sensitivity of an option's price change to the value of the underlying option. So right now, that's dropping pretty low. And if I go to the other one, and I go on Mondays on a 358, my theta is only about 58. So you can see, you don't want to be on this contract right now. You'll be losing too much money. Okay, so I'm telling you, right now, you're probably better off, in my opinion, on the Mondays option. And you can even go to Friday's option of next week. Remember, when we do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're doing Friday. So why not, if today's Friday, do next Friday? You can do that too, all right? And if you want to take a look at Friday for a second, because we're not really moving much, here would be, Friday would be what? 14th would be 21st, right there. So if we open this one, and we look at a 358, it's a little more expensive, but our theta is much lower, okay? And our delta is still 47 to 50, you see, if you want to go in or out of the money. But it will cost you more for the contracts. But the good thing is, if things don't go your way and it doesn't happen the way you want, you can hold it overnight. You can hold it for 3-4 days. So if that's what you like to do. You need to understand swing trading and remember, a lot of things happen in pre-market that are out of your control that you can do absolutely nothing at that time. Does anybody know the actual real times, let's say, for Thinkorswim? Because I heard some information this morning, and I know what it says on the internet, but I don't think it's correct. For the SPY, just the SPY, what times can you trade that stock? Is it from 9:30 in the morning till 4:15 in the afternoon? Or is it 24/7, Monday to Friday? Anybody? Somebody gonna answer that? Market open, okay, and 50 minutes after market closes. That's exactly what I told somebody this morning. Because Doc Savage put on the board, and I don't think it's right, but I know where he found that information. I'm trying to see if I can find it, if it's still come up. Doc Savage, here we go. He wrote on here it goes. I will touch base the weekend. I saw that on TD you can trade the SPY 24/7 Monday to Friday. I thought you could only do it during trading hours. And I'm going to tell you something. I saw the same thing he saw, and I saw it on the internet. If you put it in there, it does come up that way, but it's not correct. You can only trade, and maybe it was that way at one time, and they never changed it. You don't know what time span that was for. You can only trade the SPY from 9:30 in the morning till 4, but you got 15 extra minutes in after hours, Monday through Friday. Correct? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Give me a chocolate bar. I want something sweet. All right, so this is the actual what I'm looking at for October 17th on a put. Right now we're at 359. I would be on a 359 or 358. 359 will put me more on the money. And I can do it right here. Now, usually in here, and it's not in here right now, I can go in here and I can add buy ask, buy bid, watch. And then I can put in, let's see, sell, what is it? Buy ask, I did something wrong. Buy ask, this is wrong, remove that. Buy ask, sell the bid. Okay, add that. So, and then I can bring these up. Where was the other ones? Didn't I have the market orders in here? Buy ask, sell bid. And you can put in, what is it? Come on, market order. Oh yeah, so that's buy market, sell market. Yeah, so buy market, there, and then sell market. Okay, so, and then what I would do is I would move these up to the top and watch how they'll come up. Move that up to the very top. I should be on the, yeah, and then I want buy market. Let's see, move it up. So I have buy market, sell market. Then it's buy ask. Watch. Up. That's moved down one down, and sell bid. And watch when you have the rest of the stuff below the second line. You want the auto send, the TIFF. You need quantity, not quantity with what do you call it? So right now you see I have all this in here, and if I don't want to look at it all, I can take the rest on the bottom. Buy market, sell market, buy the ask, sell the bid. It just takes up too much space, and I can do it up here, but it does make it easy. I have my limit orders right here. So the truth of the matter is, I don't need them again right there. I can remove that, I can remove that, and now I'm only taking up one line, okay? And I've got most of it. So I've got the limit orders here, and I've got the market orders here. And it's close, because sometimes I'm working around here, and I don't want to go all the ways up here, so I do use this. But again, I don't always do it that way. I use a 6-in-1 on the bottom, and I buy from there all the time. All right? It's a little different than what you're seeing, and for a lot of you, it might get and that's why I'm able to color code, because it's color coded in my 6-in-1, and I've been using and trading like that for a long time. Let's go back. There's my SPY. All right? There's my dollar. Let's go back to my hand. Give you a hand. Make sure it's going to move. So I just touch it for a second, and there you go. And I can widen this out a little bit. And you can see right now, we're right at support. And what's changed? This line is still the same. The upper trend, we're still good. It might be a little tighter if I went from here to here. It has changed a little bit, or I'm a little too high, okay? And if I'm a little off, I can either leave it. It's not important. What I'm really looking for is to see how, oh shoot, gotta remember to put the trend line. All I gotta remember is the direction if it's what it's really going, okay? And I can see, oh, duty, that's not right. Oh shoot. Come on, it's wrong. I hate wrong. I'm like a perfectionist. I like things really right. A little OCD. You come here, you can touch the top right there. So you can see what it's showing you. If you take your bottom trend and your top, what do we have right now? We have a descending triangle. And a descending triangle tells me, and should tell you, that this stock is still falling. And it is. And there's 358.70. So what else does it tell me? It tells me right now that I have, you remember I left it a little more, and I put my support at what? It was a little higher at the time, but I made it 358.75, and we just dropped right there to 358. It says 52. It was pretty low, but 70. It was around 70. You wouldn't have got it at 51. It's still tough today because going over the daily, we could still end up green. Absolutely, no question about that. Did I read that before? 365 is my target for the SPY. Wow, you're really up there, boy. Are you in the call right now? Are you holding? I really need to do one good. I need to do one good transaction. But here's the problem. I know the support lines, the trend lines help a lot, and some of you like to use them. But for me, okay, there's just so much going on and so much volatility with the SPY, and it's moving. There's too much to do. So we can see the line. We know even that it crosses the support. I really don't like to have this many lines on there. So when it just comes to the SPY, when you're doing stocks, it's a little different. And though the SPY is a stock, it's not. Okay, it's like an ETF. It represents the entire S&Ps. All right. So though it's not the actual That's what we use. I mean, SPX is probably closer, but the funds is so much higher. If we wanted to do SPXU right now, all right, I don't know if it'll come in, but I'll try. I think you have to put a dollar sign. I'm not sure. Is it SPXU? Is that the one? SPX is the 5. There it is. SPX. So it does come in. So here's your SPX. There we go. And let's see. That's October 14th. Let's get out of today. Okay, again, we know. Look at the theater. Minus $12. Now, that may not be a lot for this, but this is expensive. So we're talking now for a call. We're talking, and this is Mondays, right? 360. Where are we at? 359. So if to be a little out of the money, it's $30. So right now, it'll be $31,000 for 10 contracts. Okay? And that's why I don't do it. My account is not big enough to warrant that. And also, the way it moves so fast and it's so volatile. That's a big difference between 10 contracts at 2,400 and 31,000. All right? Does that make sense to you? So I'm going back. I'm going to do it the way I do it. I'm going to stay with the SPY or Tesla or some stock that's in a range that I can get the amount of contracts that I want. That's the idea, is to be able to trade in a big boy's backyard, inside their game. Okay, I'm getting in the big game. You ever go into Las Vegas and you see these guys are throwing $1,000 bills? That's what they're betting, thousand. You look and you go, wow, must be nice, you know. So you go back and you go to the $5, $10 table, or you go to the 1, 2, or the 2, 4, or something like that, 2, 5. Okay, but now you are able to really come in to a $500 table, okay, with a $50 pocketbook. Okay, you got 100-to-1 leverage here. So it's a lot different than when you go in with a stock and they give you. Boy, I traded so much today. They've got me at minus 210,000 day trading buying power, and that's for stocks because I've used up my option money. But I'm still over 25 grand, so I can keep going. All right. They don't like it. They don't like when they see that because I'm in the red right now today. So it puts my negative in the red. But either way, even if I was in the plus, it would still show a negative 210. I've used that much funds in and out. But I'm not in trouble because I'm over 25,000. And even if I did it today and I ran under 25, I wouldn't be in trouble. But Monday, if I didn't have 25 grand, I wouldn't be able to trade. Then they'll say, you know what? I'd be in a PDT, and then I'd go down to 3 because I'm not in a cash account. I'm in a margin. Now, if I changed to a cash account, I wouldn't have that problem. I wouldn't have a call on the money. And I'm real close right now. I lost money today, and it brought me real close. So I left it over. So it's like I need one good one. I really have to make that next one count. I do. And I can do that. I'm not worried about it. I know it's going to happen. Okay? I know we can do this. Look at the lines. Look at my trend lines right now. There's my support. Still at 358.75. I think I called it perfectly. And here is my resistance, which is at 360.25, 360, which we don't seem to be able to get up that high. But I'm going to leave it there anyway. All right? Because even though it might be a little lower right now, and it probably closer towards the 13, which is about 359.50. I just know that this can turn around so quickly. Like Wild Boy says, we could grab 362 like it was nothing, and we could. So we got to wait. This is lunchtime, and it's Friday, okay? And this is a time that you also need to be careful because you can either make money here, but you can lose a lot of money if you're not careful. And I wasn't careful this morning. I went crazy. I admit it. I was doing fine up to the first 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I would have been up today. Well, I still would have been up. But I was doing well this morning, and I was up, and I screwed up big time. I did. Same thing I did last Friday. So it is what it is. I always tell you, don't always do as I do, and that's why I don't always tell you when I get in. I just don't. Because I'm not the biggest or the best trader out here. There are people in this room who are better traders than I am. But the difference is I know how to trade. It's a matter of doing it, and it's a matter of perfecting it. I perfected it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but Friday I screwed up. Same thing last week. I didn't lose but one option the whole entire week until yesterday. I lost 1 or 2 yesterday. I won every single one since Monday, and then today it was hit, miss. I won the first 3 or 4, and then I just started losing. And that's when I should have taken a step back. I let myself fall into the trap again. I'm a human being. You're a human being. You're going to get caught up sometimes. And unless you have the greatest amount of discipline, okay, that stops you at when you're supposed to stop and get out when you're supposed to get out. I teach you the right way. It doesn't mean I always do the right way, okay? I teach you the right way. I show you how to put the stop losses in. I show you when it comes to a stock, how to have it already set up. I'm all set up. I go to buy custom, and there it is. I can do 25. I can't buy this, but see, it's an ETF. I can buy 500 shares. I've got a 25-cent stop loss. Now, I would not have a 25-cent stop loss. And the minute I unlock this, the price goes to what it's supposed to. There's my 25 cents. Okay? So whether I'm buying or I'm selling, okay? I can do the same thing the other way. Custom sell. I already have these triggers made up. So now I'd be shorting the stock. See the sell first and then the buy to close the deal. All I can do is unlock this, and there's your price. I'm ready to go. I could change this 500 to 5 shares if I wanted to. I could trade 5 shares. Actually, right now it would default. It wouldn't let me because I'm in a negative $210,000. $210,000 negative today. I'm not negative, okay? But because I've used so many options, the money hasn't cleared. That's what it's showing me, and this kills them. This is how Pav Josh got thrown off. But he did it at figure. If I just did $210,000 worth of transactions, holy crap, okay, and I'm not done this to this day. He was working with a $1 million fund and a $3 million, and he was with 4 times margin. He was putting them $20 million a day every day, and he could keep track. He can keep going because he had over 25,000 in his account, and he's a guy that started with 12,500 on the account. I watched him do it. He came in February, and on December 31st he had 1.1 million first year, and from there he went from 1 to 5. When you make money, you can. When you get this thing and it finally clicks in perfectly, you can become the trader you always wanted to be. And don't give up. If it's not happening, like me, I should just take a step back. I shouldn't be trading with 10 contracts if that's what's happening. But I did it. I doubled up because I wanted to catch up, and I did. And then I kept going, and I got caught up. Catched up, and then caught up. Okay? And then I got caught up in what I was doing, and it went the other way. And it happens. Okay? It happens. Anybody have any questions? Do what I'm saying to you make a little sense? You know, I'm showing you that I'm real. I'm human, okay? And I can lose. As much as I can win, I can lose, okay? And you've got to be careful. You've got to be careful. Some of you have got the timing down. You just got it down. I can teach you how to trade, but I cannot teach you timing. And especially with a stock like this that is so damn volatile. Look at this. We were headed down. We were about to break through support right here at 358. I think it was about 78, 81. We were close. And now look at this. We went up a whole dollar. So right there, 75 cents. That if I just put a contract in, I would have caught myself even. I would have broke even. And that's what I needed. So the question is, I'm still on I'm on a 359. I'm trying to raise it up to a 359 put. And I got a 360 call. Which way would you go right now? All right, we just crossed over here. Which way would you take this? We're still in a downward, okay? And just to correct this, for the time, I'm going to remove the drawing. See, I remembered this time. Didn't get me. And I can go from about here. I got to get it in first. Come on. What's going on here? A change to the hand. I definitely put this in. Okay, let's try it again. Let's go here. And then look at this. That's where we are right now. Now the question is, we haven't broke the resistance yet. That's where we're headed. If you were going to do something right now, what would you do? Would you do a put? Would you do a call? Or would you wait till we get to the point of resistance, which is right over, where's my mouse? Right about here. Let's widen this up a little so you can see a little, oh, wrong way. Okay, that and arrow. I gotta put the hand. I'm working 2 computers, so I keep forgetting what I did. And let's move this up. Okay. So right now, we're watching this. We're about to break this new trend line. I've made a new trend line for where we are right now. We're still in a downward trend, but we're trying to break that downward trend right now. So I'm saying we want to get as close. We want to break this trend line, which we're just starting now. We want to hit resistance about 360. We're at 3. There we go. We're almost close right there. So the question is, how many think that it's going to come right back down? That's the question. So would you take that chance and buy a put, a 358 put or a 359. 359 will put you a little more expensive. It's not that expensive anyway on Mondays. 285 or 380 or 315. Okay, that's not bad. Put you in the money. Right now, I'm a little above the money. You think it's going to pull back? I just got an arrow. I just got the down arrow. You see the top here? Gave me a red arrow. On the 1 minute, I got an up arrow, but it's a little further over. So that's really weird. On a 5 minute, I got a down arrow. So the question is, do you think it's going to come back? We're at 292, 293. We're at 74. I'm just waiting for one pop. I want to see it pop over. When it pops over, I might take the shot. It's not getting it. It's weak. See it? Missed it. We had one chance and we missed it. And that would have been right there. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a better chance. We still have a chance. It popped up around 359.90, a little further. But anywhere between 385 and 359.85 and 90 would have been a great. And it went down to 58. You could have made about 40 cents. All right? So as long as you have a tight stop loss, and I'm telling you, if right now the contract is 289, figure $3. Okay? Even if you did, let's see, 7%, that's 21 cents. 21 cents times 10 contracts would be 200 if it went all the way and you lost. Or it could be on 5 contracts, $100. So if you're on 5 contracts at 7%, you lose about, if it went all the way, your stop out would be about $100. If you go the other way, you can break it down smaller. But if you do that, you might get stopped out faster. So sometimes on the more contracts, the lower you want to make your percentage. The less contracts, the more you can, because you have a number. There's a number, and there it is. Look at the pullback. What did I tell you? It was a perfect put at 359.90. Did I not call it or not? And I should have done it. I was waiting for that. And the truth is, that would have been the difference right now. Try to think how much it just went up on the contract. I can't see it here. Let me see something. Let me make that bigger. Okay, put my hand up. Okay, hold on. A little bigger. There we go. Move it over. So that would have been on the contract about, it was about 290 and it went to 314. So on the contract it would have been 290 to 310, about 25 cents. You see, it went further than 25 cents, but the contract itself is not paying as well. Okay, so really it's not the best contract, the 359. It only went 25 cents on the contract. Where it went here, okay, you got to look, it went here about, let's say even if you got it at 80 down to just now to what? 12, 15, let's say even 20. So that's 60 cents, but I only got 25 cents on the contract. It's not a good contract. And that's why there's another lesson another day where we're not going to be looking at the charts as much. I think that's something in my eye. What we want to do is look over how to find the best contract. So price is not always the most important. That's why Lombard, if he's in here, let's see if he's in here today. I know he's just watching. No, he left. Lafferty's here, Lucky's here, and Lariah's here. Okay, so what he usually does is he takes contracts in the money. So right now, we're at 359. All right, I'm still on a 359. He might be on a 360 or a 361 contract. He'll be further in the money, and it's going to pay more. But if he loses, he's going to lose more. Unfortunately, he's a really good he's a good trader, but he made the biggest boo-boo this week, and he got in very low when he thought it was going to drop, and he's still holding like a 356 put, I think. And you can see where we're at now. It's coming back down. He was down 20, 30,000 or more, all right, because he took like 20 contracts. That's a lot of money. He was down a fortune of money. He must have a huge account that they didn't stomp him out. So, and I really shouldn't discuss that, but he did put it out on the board on Friday. And he said he was down about 20, 25,000. But right now it's coming back. And he knows, as I know, and I think he was smart. He took, I want to say he took a November contract, believe it or not. And it was paying. And you could see it went the other way, and it took a lot too. So just because a contract is close doesn't mean it's going to pay. And just because a contract may be far away, if you get the right one. And that's the thing. You need to find videos. because I don't have enough knowledge to teach you that at this point, but I could get the knowledge, and then once I get it, I can give it to you. And that's what I do a lot of times. I will get what I need and then give you what you need. But I think we need to know that. I think it's something that's very important. I think the importance is when you pull up this, when you go here, okay, and we're going to have to get off the chart for a second, but when you get in here, it's like, how do I pick? Which contract do I put? How many strike prices? Do I go all? See what happens? Look how many contracts are in here. What's the difference if I go down to a 295 contract? Right now we're at what? We're at what? 359. Why would I do that? Why would I come down this low? How much is it going to pay? These are zero. Look at the theater. So you wouldn't touch these things. You're not going to touch these. So let's get out of there. I always try to leave about 14, okay? It just gives me enough. Right now there's 14. So it gives me enough this way, enough this way, because you can see. But do I want to spend 7, 8, 6, 5, 4, or would I rather spend $3 and be in the money at $3? I'm still at minus 51. What does that mean on the delta? It means that when this goes up $1, I can get paid anywhere from 50 cents to $1.51, from 51 to $1.51. Okay, and here the theater is the amount it's decreasing. But before we saw them like 146. They're decreasing so quick that you're not getting paid. And right here, I'm decreasing fast at 55. It's fast enough that it took, when it went 60, 80, 60 points, 60 cents, okay? A point is $1. If it went 60 cents, I only went 25 on the contract. Now my contract just went the other way, and I'm down to 272 because the actual stock went up. I'm looking at the contract price and the stock, see? There it is. I don't have to look at that. I can just look at the contract price because I almost bought it at 290 earlier. And now it's at 278. I would be down again because the stock went up. And now when we look at, and there's our trend line from here. But if we look at the trend line going upwards, okay, you'll see a whole different story from here to here. And then from here, let's say a low point here this way. All right, it's changed at this point. It's not directly, it's not down like we're seeing it. And that's why I don't really like these trend lines. We're over the trend line, okay? How correct it is at this point, everything is moved, all right? And if I had to put a different trend line in at this point, all right? There's my top there. Come on. I did put a trend line. You see how it changed to a hand? That's so amazing. You got it now. Okay, so boom, and then boom. Okay, so this is the new trend line at this moment, all right? But you see, at the same time, our resistance hasn't changed. All right, I'm still at 360. We can't get over that point, and that's why that's 1, 2, 3 times. We just reached it, and we hit 359.92 again while I was talking to you. And look at the pullback again. When it hit resistance, boom! You should have been in on the put, and you could have been on a 359 or a 360 put. 360 would just put you further in the money, and you'd make more as it dropped. So penny for penny, we're not going right now. But if it went, let's say 50 cents, you might get 40, you might get 35 out of it on the contract. And that's another thing. We've got to learn more about the actual contracts and how to pick them. Right now, what we've been doing is keeping it stock simple, okay? The KISS method. We're just going long scalps and short scalps. And then it comes down to your timing. If your timing's not right, like mine this morning, you could lose $1,000. If your timing's right, $1,000 can seem like nothing. You will make a lot more than that, all right? But that's where you got to be. Wild boys, how are you doing today? Tell me something. Where are you at right now? How many contracts did you do today, and where are you at? If you don't mind me asking. There's always a delay, so he doesn't hear me till 10 seconds later. I wonder if they're on YouTube. Got right now 28 people watching on YouTube. There's my Tinder hot people. How do I get rid of these people? Hide the users and channel. Okay, they're all hidden. Bye. They do this to me every day, and I take them out. Okay, let's see. Nobody's really in chat. Pop out chat, toggle, send me I need a moderator in chat is what I need. I need a moderator. 28, 29 watches. Want to thank you all, those in YouTube. If you're liking the video, thank you. I see 10 of you gave me a thumbs up. I appreciate that. If you like the video, you like what I'm teaching, if you're getting something out of it, fantastic. And just remember, you can always, this Sunday or Saturday, figure Saturday morning, you could take Saturday morning, go take a free trial on what do you call it? Actually, I would do it from Saturday night Then you have all day Sunday. You can go through all the videos, and then you have till Saturday. Or I do it from when? You do it Saturday morning. Then you have the whole weekend. You can go through all the videos, and except for the premium videos, you have to be a member for that. All right, and what you can do is go through the week, and then you'll get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You can go to Deck's room, AK's room, my room, Cush's room, see which one you like the best. I hope you'll stay with me, but the fact is, it doesn't matter. I don't get paid for doing this. I do not get paid for live streaming. I do get paid to be a moderator, but it's a minimal amount, and it doesn't really matter. That's not why I do this. I do this because I love you guys. You know, it's just fun to be here. I just wish sometimes, other than Wild Boys and people like that, I wish I get a little more participation. I asked him a question like 3-4 minutes ago, and I still haven't gotten an answer, but I think he'll answer me now. You know, just want to know how people are doing. Are you losing today? Are you winning today? Is anybody winning today? Is anybody losing today? If you lost, do you know what you did wrong that caused you to lose? Was it your timing? Was it that you picked the wrong contract? I mean, there's reasons. There's many different reasons. Or you just don't know what you're doing and you're guessing and gambling. I mean, I do that at times too. I used to love to go to Vegas and go to the craps table, you know? I didn't know what I was doing at the beginning, and I got a lot of beginner's luck, and I walked out of there in 4 trips with $7,000. Now, it wasn't a lot of money. I was a young kid, and I wasn't a big gambler, but you know what? It was fun. Miss Boss, how are we today? Matty boy, don't run away. Come back here. He's typing to somebody else. This guy, he's crazy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Yes, I do. Come on, guys. Don't make me put my hat on. Where is my hat? I lost my hat. Lost my hat. It's hot in here anyway. I got that Deckmar hat. I love my Deckmar hat. Nobody's ever asked me, what does that mean? What's that little symbol on there? Oh, I can't tell you. It's a secret society. It's like the Illuminati, but different. We play with things that go up and down all day. It's about right, isn't it? We talk to ourselves, some of us. We just talk to ourselves all day. How many of you just talk to the screen sometimes? You get so pissed. You talk to the screen. Or you talk to you forget that you talk to Deck or me or something like that. Let's see. Can you see me in chat? No. How can we even see you? I see you. I answered. Hold on. I don't see that. Let me see something. No, you're not banned. No banned. You may have answered in the wrong room. Are you in Deck's room too? Hold on. I answered. Are you in Deck's room? Let me go check something real quick. I bet he put it in Deck's room. Alright, Deck's is off. Wow, boys. Nope, he didn't answer here. Nope, don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the answer. No answer. And he didn't answer in Deck's room either. Let's see. Let's put it up here. WYLD. Wild Boys. Let's see. Not in there. Okay, let's go back to my room for a second. Are you in Deck's room? No. Okay. Let's see. Can anybody... It's still tough today because we're going over the daily base. Okay. I don't see you, Wild Boys. I don't see your answer, I should say. All right. I see other stuff of yours. But you didn't answer my question. I said that they were going to try to push this to 370. It wasn't too far off. That's yesterday. Okay. I mean, we're on the right video. Profits. Sky Chimp, 2,500. Good for you. Excellent, boy. Excellent. He's doing good. Let's see. Your room. Okay. Don't see the answer. Do you see it? Let's figure out why I don't see it. Okay, let me just see something. He said he put... I'm in your room. Right. Scroll up wildly. Oh, he did answer this. Okay, I must have missed it. I'm down from yesterday, 500. I see it now. Okay. I see it. Okay, I see it. Now, I see. I guess I missed it for a second. Somebody else wrote. Today I did a $400 trade for 12% gain. Excellent. Good deal. Yesterday you were down 500, so you almost got back what you lost yesterday. Rolled an option. Rolled an option means... Because I rolled a option, which means you swung an option, correct? You swung it overnight. Don't have done. No more day trades left. I should not have done. I had no more day trades left. Yeah, I have no day trades left. I have no day trades, but I have option trades. I'm pretty sure I can still do options. Because as long as you have over $25,000 in your account, and I am so close, I need one real good one. I need to make one and make it count, just to get me into a safe zone. So what would you do if you were me right now, and you were like less than $100 away from being in PDT in your account? Okay, I had a bad week. I 2 Fridays in a row got killed. I did good all week and then lost it. So what would you do? What would you do? Would you do the put right now and wait till it drops even lower? It's Friday. People will take profit. Or do you think somebody's going to go in there right now? Look at this on the one. Look at what it is. 5 minute. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20 minutes. Let's look on the 1 minute for a second. Okay. Right now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 times we just tried to get over resistance, and 4 times it didn't go, and it came back to here, which is the 13 EMA, which is almost our support. 359.33, and what do we got here? 358.72. No longer. You see, our support now has actually come up to about I'm going to say 359.25, and I'm going to raise this support up. All right. So let's say I missed it. Boom, boom. Activate. Activate. Come on. There we go. Right about there. Let's see. And if I edit this, 325. Oh, that was perfect. I'm going to leave it about there. I don't know that that's exact. I have 2 points here, and here where I had support at 25. The rest were slightly above, so I'm going to keep the 25. And as you see, we're dropping again. And I can make it a little bit wider. Okay, there, so you can see where we're at. Here's the down arrow. There's the 25. Look at this, coming back down. What's going to happen now? I got a 360 put, a 360 call ready. And I got a 359 put, which I did not jump in. And I wouldn't at this point, because we'd have to break through support for me to even consider it. I do smaller positions today to get over the PDT. I'm over the PDT. I've been there twice this week, Matty boy. We got to talk. Anyway, I am $65 over right now, over PDT. So I have to make, and I've been here before, and I've done this before, and I've always made it come out okay. But it's scary. I hate being here. All right. I had a bad day. Terrible day today. Another $1,100 loss today. That sucks. My own fault. My own fault. I can't blame anybody but me. So it's almost a superior. All right, back here. Let's see. Yes, it must be on your end. Okay, I found it. All right. I see the room. We're still doing good. Anybody else? Is anybody else live today? I didn't even check. You know, I'm so busy doing my own thing, and I got called off before because of those doctors. Okay, I know AK puts his board up there, but he's not always there. And he's not there. Dark Trader. Save image. Let's call that a rocket. Alright, I just stole his rocket. Rocket Man! Okay, AT 400. I'm going to keep that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. 396. Profit logs. That was good. Get rid of that. I love it. Okay, so I'm going to come back here. I was just looking in the other room, and I saw Darth Trader. I love that guy. Yeah, Darth Trader lives in Hawaii, I believe. And he's the original guy. He just put up the Rocket Man. Yeah, there's the rocket. I love it. Just something that I just took it, saw it, took it, and put it in the room. I'm looking for a rocket now. I'm looking for a call. Good for you, Sky Chimp. Channeling, what would you do right now? If you had to do something, would you do a call and wait for it to go back up to 360? Would you wait? Since we're on the bottom right now, we are on the bottom of this channel. Okay, here's your channel, which might be a little lower. Let's see, 359.90. I'm still going to leave it at 360. And here I'm at 359.25. Let's see, 359.25. 359.25 gives us what, 75 cents? So this is 360. Can't open. Why won't it open? Why won't this thing open? Huh. I don't know why. Let's go back there for a second. There it goes. 359.25. And this one here, so I learned something. It's got to be on the hand. So it's only 75 cents in here right now. And there it goes. It should have done the call. I asked you. It does want it. It wants up. I agree. I agree with you. But I'm afraid now I missed it. I was asking and nobody answered. I wanted a little push is what I was looking for. Nobody pushed me. You wouldn't push me. I wanted to push. No push. So I've got a call for, I wonder how much they're paying. It's a $2.92 right now. It's amazing. The puts and the call are almost the same thing, the price range. They're both in like from $2.85 to $2.95 right now. So what are we going to do? I waited too long. Or call with the volume break of 360 or put break of 359 with volume. You just went the opposite. A call with the volume of 360, but so you're saying the other way. Okay, but we're in this channel all this time. So right now, if we got here, you could have done a call. Here you do a put. Here you do a call. Here you do a put. There you do a call. Here you did a put. Now we should be in a call. That's what's happening right now. So if I waited for what you're saying, I would never be traded. I wouldn't have traded here. I couldn't have traded here or here because it never broke through. And here's on the puts. All right, and when it came to here, here, and here, and here, I would do no trades. So the question is, I'd have nothing to chase. What fun is that? Glenn Keys, Matty Boy, one option video is under the new tab, and there are a few under the options bootcamp tab. Cool. What's on? On what? What's it on? Glenn Keys. What's it on? Let me see. Go back up. Scalping options. Call. Wants it. What were you talking about? I agree. What kind of videos? You talking in Deck's room? On the top in videos? There's plenty of videos in there. Lots worth watching. I've watched hundreds of hours, but thousands of hours my first year. Exactly. It's got some channel theater burn, especially towards the end of day. Best move is the top or the bottom of the channel for a breakout or going lower, or you're only risking the inside of it. Absolutely. Well, that's true, but that's what it's been doing. Okay, so you have to decide. When it hits that resistance and it doesn't catch, you can do a put. When it hits the bottom and it doesn't hold resistance, you start to get green, you could do a call. But it is risky. You don't know when it starts up this way and then boom. And what do we call that? A fake out breakout. Okay? So what is this? Oh, the video home. Level 2 boot camps. Yeah, it's awesome. I like the way he redid it. See the bottom? It says strategy. I thought it says strangles. Sure. I can put my videos in here if I want. He asked me to do that. I should put some of my videos in here. But if I do that, then he owns them. Right now, I own mine. So, I don't know who owns them. I really don't know. SPX. J Trades. Will do pop. I don't know what will do was. What did I say? Will do what? Will do. Okay, let me get out of there for a second. I'm not looking at the video library. Back in my room. And let's see Deck's room. Yeah, Wild Boys. That's in Deck's room. Yeah, must be on your end. Okay, we get rid of that. And Deck, that's Deck's room. My room. This is anybody's room. I'm going to take that off. I got too many things open. Alright, so how the stock's doing. IMRA went up a dollar. Let's see. Laser Corporation, LASE, 50 cents. Let's see. Tesla today is down $12. BIIB down $3. And the SPY's down $4. Your S&Ps, the Dow is down 273. NASDAQ down 235 and $63. It's down pretty bad. So right now we're a very red day again. It's a red day. Should have stayed in that thing. Now it's come back a little bit. We broke that downtrend is what we did. We broke that downtrend and now we're again back to the top of the trend line and where the resistance is. Now the big question is, I'm just so scared. 5, it's 250. It's not going to give me enough. If I mess it up, I'm really in trouble. It's too risky to risk it. because right now, like I said, I'm not in PDT, and if I make one wrong move, it could take a split second and take me out, and I don't want that. Channel Theater burn, especially. Best move is the best top of the bottom of the channel. But you would right now, if you did that, if you bet on it breaking resistance, or you bet on it breaking through the support line, you would have traded. You wouldn't have traded since what do you call it? Since about 1300, 1 o'clock. You wouldn't have traded for the last hour. Right around there, because that's where it broke through. Right here. Here's another one. It broke through here, so you could have traded down. Here, you could have traded down. Here, you could have traded down. We did break through. And now look how we broke up, and then we stayed in the channel. No trading. I think sometimes in the channel you can, if you can get into the timing of it and feel it right, and you can go in. I wouldn't go in too heavy, because I know even on the options they can see it. They see you. Look at that. Look at the pullback there. Look at that pullback. Who wants a cookie? I'm hungry. I only had a piece of cheese. I'll be right back. I'm back. Here I am. I have in my other house, the one that went on fire, there's 2 coconut trees there. There must be 100 coconuts. They're all over the floor. I don't go there too often, but I grabbed a piece of coconut. Coconut's really good for you. Very healthy. And again, when I left, you can see there was that fake out. It went above the trend line, boom, boom, and came right back down. So when it broke the trend line, that's when I said you should do the put, and I was right. Because I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I don't think we're going to get above 360 at this point. We're trying. We have tried. There's your 5-minute. We broke the trend line. We broke above resistance and came all the way back down again. There's your 5-minute. Right there. 359.43. About 359.50, 55. Right there. So that was a nice pullback. So when it broke through, if you'd hit that put, boom. The algos know how to steal. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They just took everybody's stop losses. And that's why I'm afraid to put one in. It's just going to take me out. It's amazing. Somebody just went in, and those 2 lines, well, that's 5-minute. I'm going to look at my bottom computer. 155,000 on one, and 100,000 going down, and then 90. So there was about the same. You had 3 minutes when 73, 140, that's 210, 310, 360,000 going up. Then you had 105 and 90. There's still more in there. 105, that's 240. 70. Okay. They're really playing games. I know. You just have to time it right. If you time one right, you can make some money. I love coconut. The question is, which way you think we're going now? Which way? Which way we going? Orange, green, green, orange, green, orange, green, orange, green, orange, green. That's 5. We got green, orange, and it's orange, green, green, green. We're gonna go up. We're going up. Ogles are designed to sniff for liquidity. Is that right? They hit the That's what I said. They tick you off. Tick, tick. They tick you off. Boom. And they can see because you can look into the. You can look in here, and you can go down right here. 69. You see 600 shares. Now some of these are buys and some of these could be stop losses. All right. Where if it comes to a certain point, it's either gonna buy them out. Let's see if they're in a short. Then it'll be here. I don't know how to tell which ones on the color or if it makes a difference. But there are stop losses in here, and they're going to take them out. When you put in a stop limit, they see it. They can see it. If we stop out the end of the day at 360, then Monday, we're probably going to see it go up to about 365 again, maybe 367. If we stop out lower today than 360, then there's a good chance it could open up lower on Monday. At first, and then it'll, what it does. I wouldn't know which way to go right now. But still downward motion to a degree. I just wouldn't know which way to go. There it is. There's your pullback. Play such games. I lowered the listen to me. I lowered the support to 359. Our resistance was at 360. And I think we're going to lower that. But it could go the other way very quickly, so be ready. The 359, let's say I put 369, that's not going to work. 369, 359. 359.75. That lowers it to there. That's where I think we're at now. And then I can raise this up a little bit. I want it like centered. So we lowered this to 359.75. We lowered this to 359. That's 75 cents right there. We're still on the line. If you look here, look where we ended up. Right there. Boom. It went over, and it came right back down. Just about the same amount, up and down. Okay? That's a manipulation, no question about it. 358.50 would be my support with a 60-cent stop. Okay, so 358.50. Here, but we haven't hit there. Right there is 350. Well, that was there. Right there. That's 358.75. That could be a lower one. Here, it was the 358.50. And we did tip that twice. Once here and once there. Okay? So what you can do is do this. It's not really, at this point, it's not the support. That's my opinion. I don't think that's really the support at this point. Right there. So you put that, oh, come on. Alright. Now I want to open that up. I want to edit it. I want to change the lines. Put it zigzag. Do it for green. And then we're going to call this low of day target. Okay, so we're going to call that, I'm going to use your 358.50, which is right here and right here, which we did have support there twice when it broke down. Right now, I think we're more at 359 right there. That's where we tipped here. That's where we had support here and here. We had support there. All right, the doji, I'm not counting the dojis on this. We also had support here, which is 358. That would be about 358.75 right there. Okay, that's the other one. If I was going to move this up, I would move it to there. But I'm going to just leave it in there for you. Okay, I'm doing that for you. It is hard to break, so that's a support. I'm just going to call it, and I didn't put it out there, but I put, yeah, I'll show you. Edit, I'll put it out there so you'll see. Low of day target, I called it. Spell it right? Low of day target. All right? Because we can all see that we are still coming down and down. We broke through twice. We're on the 5 minutes. Right now on the 1 minute, let me see something. Oh, the mouse. Okay. Widen it up. $359, 13, 11, 9. Let's see if we hold this. We have to hold the 359 or it will break through, but will it hold? It's going down. If you're watching in the 5 minute too, it's going down. It's a good thing I didn't do that. Well, I only wanted to do the put. I should have done the put before. I called the put and I didn't do it. And it was the right one. But you know what? You just never know. Somehow I do the put and they go the other way purposely. They can see the contracts, I'm telling you. They're watching closely. Look at the amount of shares going through here and here. All right, this is what's trying to be sold, what's trying to be bought. But here you got hundreds. So you can see there's 111,112. That's on 5 minutes. We're on a 5 minute. That's still not a lot of. That's not a lot of. You know. Right now, let's see. This candlestick is 22,000. The one before was 100. Before that was 130. Before that was 133. Then 222. Those were two forced, two big ones up and down. Another two that you can't see. You don't see it on the 5 unless I open it up. And if I go to the 1 minute, you'll see them right here. One here and one here. Another forced trades like this one in here and this one here. And these two will look bigger when you bring it back to 5 minutes. See? Watch. Because it brings it over to here. Takes your time out because there's your last 10 minutes. That's 15, 20 minutes ago. 10 seconds? What's that? Delay? Is that the delay from 10 charts, 10 seconds? I don't know what you're saying. We are toying. Oh, God. They are. 30 people watching in on the Active Trader live stream. And I'm sorry about this morning messing up that film. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not, today. I actually paused it by accident, so I don't know how it came out. But I want to thank you all for the support. I do see that right now, let's see, Trader Talks webcast, Ameritrade. Oh, advanced charting, that's on. And JATC mentioned me in a video again, rolling trend with options. Somebody keeps mentioning me. I don't know who it is. JATC. He mentions me, he mentions Deck. Let's see. Oh, I changed it. What did I just do? Somehow he mentioned me. I have to listen. I tried to listen to the video the other day, and there was no sound. I don't hear any sound. Let's see. No sound. Whoever's doing it, there's no sound. I don't get it. But it says mentioned in a video. Comments are turned off. Well, I turn them on. Oh, he turned them off then. Okay. I'm just checking a video. Like I said, somebody mentioned me in a video. I don't know what it means. That's twice. Oh, he must be getting into... I like his charts. Colorful. Let's see. I'm going to go back. Go back to where I was. There we go. Okay. I'm back. You guys can see me again. Sorry about that. And there's the pullback. I don't know who this JATC is. He might be in the room now. Any one of you, JATC? Something, I don't know. Okay, that's a major pullback right now. You see? I would have been a beautiful put. You see? And we are headed right now for that 358.48. We are not that far away. 348.50. 358.50. We're about to touch base right now. If I get into a call for of October 17th. Now that's Monday. Strike price and premium for 290. How risky can this play be? Very, because right now we're going down. So you don't know that there's going to be continuation down, and so until we either break the downtrend, you can't do it. As far as Monday, you're that's a Monday's contract. That's what I would be on. You're 360. That's what I have set up right now on mine. A 360. It's $2.58 right now. 258, 259. What did you write? 298. Well, the premium's less than that actually on the 360 for Monday on the call is about 259 right now, but it dropped, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, it's very risky now. We just broke through support first of all, and where's my mouse? So like right here, we broke through. We're definitely lower now. So it's going down. I don't think I'd fool around with this. I don't want it that way. I want it the other way. 359. What did we get here? That's going to put us at... Let me use the lower one. It's much easier. Come on. Give me 1 second. I don't want that. I want auto. Activate. That puts us 72, 65. I like that right there. Let's see. That puts us around 358.70. I'm going to go to 50. That's where we were. That's our line. So right there. That's really, we're right back on our line of lower day for the day. Let's get rid of that. Let's say remove. I'm going to get rid of the target because we just hit the target. So target's gone. That's now our support. The target is now our support, and we did hit it. Okay. As far as this, our trend line is still down. We don't need this. Okay, and it's changed. And if 358, all right, then that brings this down to about at least 359 right there. And I'm going to say 359. That's only 60. There's his 60 cents would be... He said 350 with 358.50 with a 60 cent, and there's your 60 cents, and it's still dropping. And I should have done the put. I should have done the put. It is dropping. $3.02 for a 358 put right now. We're even lower. This is unbelievable. It just keeps dropping. $22. 2017. Still dropping. The SPY is dropping hard and fast. So, as far as that call, I'd cancel that call. Yeah, yeah, of course it'd be depreciated. Look at your theater. It's probably 100 and something. Okay, here we go. We're about to break through. Can we break this downtrend now? The SPY, wow. And Tesla back to 207. It's 358.15. We're going to drop. $21. 24. 6. 8. 31. Here's your fake out. $30. Still going down. But right now on the 1 minute, we pulled back up a little bit. 358.40. 358.50. Let's see. Where's our resistance again? Our resistance is at 359.12. I'm gonna bring that down as 10. Bring it down to 359. That gives us less than $1 right there. They're playing with us. They're just playing with us. My stop 60 cents would have been 357.90 from the 356. I got you. Right now we're at 359 for resistance, and this is wrong, but 358 is what I have. It's a little higher, but I put it a little lower like I usually do, and just put us in the dollar right now. My prediction, I'm thinking 357 support. Wow. Huh. Based on what? Based on what? Do you think it's going to drop to 357 and then bounce? It could be 358. Right now, it's trying to hold. This is trying to hold right here. And in that case, if that's correct, then Payomi, Pam, P-A-O-M, whatever you call yourself, Paum. Well, actually, I know how to pronounce that. O-M-I. So cute. Okay. There's your upper shadow on the 1 minute, and you got it on the 5. There's upper shadow, which means I want to do a put really bad. I can feel it, taste it. I should have done it already. At 30, 358.30, I wanted to do a put, and I didn't do it. But right now, we seem to get a little support here. What? Let me just go back, look at about 15 minutes. Oh, you can't see anything on that chart. That's no good. 3 minutes? Yeah. I don't see. This is the low of the day. You'd have to go back. Where's our 357? That's what I want to know. Look how low. Even my bottom VWAP is at 355. I told you earlier, if we drop below the 360, we could be looking at 355. I know I said that much earlier, but I didn't even think we would drop this low. So, right now, you want to see it go back up? I'll bring the resistance down. Let's see. Let's bring it down to about 75. Activate. Edit. There we go. 75. Bring it down a little bit lower. That made it higher. That can't be. On that chart. 350. 358.75 and 358. It's only 75 cents. And I think it's even lower. I think that our resistance is much lower at this point. There. That's 350 right there. If I move it across to the other side, to here and here again, there's our 350. And there's our resistance. Come on. I have a question for the room. The 76 people in here. Do any of you right now that are watching the charts and watching what I'm doing, are you changing the charts in your own charts? What you're doing? Are you putting trend lines? Are you putting chart lines? Are you putting your support and your resistance and changing it as it goes along? How many people here are doing that right now? Just put a hands up or a hands down on the list. You can just go in there and go, like hands up or hands down. Up means you're doing it, down means you're not doing it. Me. This way. Hands up or down. Sky Chip, I know you do it. You learned a long time ago. Yeah. That's all. Put them right there. up, up, up. How many people here are drawing those things? It's a very good thing. If you read, I gave you all free that book. Okay, I'll put it up there one more time. All right, and then I'm not putting it up until next week again. So for some of you have nothing to do this weekend and want something really good to read, all right, how to be a consistent trader. Just go to this, download it onto your desktop, and you can absolutely have 84 pages of good reading on how to be a consistent trading. Maybe some of my problems is that I only got to page 25 and I need to read the rest. And I think this weekend is a real good time for me to finish up what I started. When I do that, when I find really good points, I pull them up and I actually I print them up because I have a laser printer, so I don't care how many I print. Right now we're about the middle. I've made a 75-cent. You can see I went from, I got to put the hand, there it is. See that? The hand just came back up by itself. Let's see. And then it went to an arrow. That's really weird. Oh, it's telling me to use the hand. Oh, so it tells you what to do. 385.50. And this here is a 385.50. 358.50 and then 358. So I only have right now about a 50 cents spread in here. All right. I really made it much closer because that's where we're at, and we've hit 3 times. We hit almost where was it? Here, and here. We had hit, or one more back there. We hit the resistance of 350, the support 350, which is now dropped. And now that's our resistance. There's where old support became resistance. I don't think we break what I called for a stop loss 350. Let's see, my friend. I don't think we break what I called for a stop loss. Well, you just did. Right there. We just broke through. Right there. We're at 357.99. This is 358. So you called 350. We're right there. You're going to see it. Question is, can you handle it? Are you ready for it? Are you ready to do the put? Put your money where your mouth is. If it goes to 358.30, where were we just at before? Was that 358.30? We hit here. Yeah, I said I missed it because I'm looking on the 1 minute. That's right. It did try 3 times. It tried for 358.50, and here's 98. Oops, it's still holding. Still holding. I think that this is a good bet to say, you know what? I get no day trade. It's a mental risk. I got no day trade. It's a mental risk. I think right now it's going to go back down. I think that if you did a put right now and you kept it within 30 cents and just did a small amount of contracts, I think that you'll come out on head. I think it's going to drop. I think it's going to drop hard and fast again. Ready? You ready? Who's ready? Ready for the country. My stock is dropping now. Here it goes. Like I said, good bet. Another good call. Or put. Another good put. But it came back so quick. Look at that. They're taking money from people. I need something sweet like chocolate. Alright, hold on 1 second. Right back. Okay. I got me 70 calories. It's a creamsicle. I love these things. And there's your pullback. So we're holding at 358. And we did hit. Like I can see it, the 357.88. So we did pull down and hit a little lower than the 357.90 for a second. It wouldn't have been a good put. You probably wouldn't have got it out fast enough. Oh, you did? Where's my Hershey bar? Earlier? Oh. I love chocolate. I'm eating this. They're really good. Orange sherbet, and vanilla ice cream. There's 70 calories, they say. But after I get off with you guys, I'm going to make myself 2 frankfurters and some chili. And I'm going to put the chili over the frankfurters. I got the buns, I got it all. I hope. Look at this thing. Look at the retrieval on this. Look at the reversal. What do we got? 358.50. $33. That's the highest. It's not gonna hold. Not gonna hold. You don't think you could have clicked the sell before it came back? That means that you would have got out. You wouldn't have held. You would have got scared out. It's a tricky day. It's too late. I'm going to leave it for another day. I am not going to trade again. I don't trust it. I don't know what it's going to do. I still feel that we're still going down. We've been here before. We've been here down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And what happens each time we go down? We're building a lower low. Look at this. Look. From here, down here. Lower lows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Came up. Right? We came back down. This time we didn't build a lower low. We went back up. But this time, look where we're at. We're better at lower lows. We're still creating lower lows some way or another. I think in the end, we're going down. I'd love to see my 365. 355. I really would. I want to see this thing keep dropping. That was good. You manually put it in? What does that mean? Manually. That's a mental stop loss. You see where you want to go and you hit the button. That's manual stop loss. Mental stop loss. Manual. You don't put it in with the actual buy. You wait. You do that, and in the middle of you fitzing around trying to put a thing, it goes right past your stop. It doesn't work that way. You can't do that. Putting manual stops in is just as bad as not having any at all. I know, because I don't have any at all. Look at the thing pull back up. I just hate getting knocked down. We're still having a lot of resistance at 358.50. That's 3 times it tried. That's 3 tries and 3 misses. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Tired. 232. How is that possible? It's the start at 232. That's not right. It's like I got thrown off for a split second. Oh, this one this morning says I've been on since 8:44. 8:44 this morning I got into the room. I want to thank all you guys there in YouTube. If you're not a member of my chat, I see I got a few more subscribers. We're up to 174 subscribers in YouTube. That's a great thing, you know. It shows people are really getting something out of it, and that's what's important, you know. Okay, let's put this in here. Clearing up the mailbox a little. TransUnion Equifax. Why do I need this crap? I'm not giving you my information. Dallas, Texas. Your trans score. Check your credit. Yeah, every time I check, they want me to join something. Personal stuff. Discover. They take money from me, as usual. big. Okay, restorative and plantive. That's dentistry. Okay. Dentist. Norton. They're gonna charge me soon too. TD Americlear. J. Lynn Group Inc. Stay informed. Your information. Okay. What the heck is this? There's nothing in it. Not supposed to be anything in it. Here, this here is text. Facebook. Keith Urban. Videos. Why'd that come in here? Oh, I sent it to myself. This was a text on Keith Urban. I love Keith Urban. What a great guitar player. I don't know if any of you guys like him. I love him. He's my guy. I could play guitar, be just like him. Let's see, Nature's Wise, TikTok health trends. That goes into vitamins. All right, cleared all that stuff up. I hate a messy email box, you know. And I got 27 in spam. I always take a quick look down, see if I recognize anything. And I don't recognize anything. Delete forever. I'm out of there. Okay, I'm back. And we're still there in the channel. I haven't missed a damn thing. 358 is strong on the weekly. Okay. Let's see, Kelly. If I go to stockcharts.com and I put in the SPY, which should already be there, and it is. The weekly is, let's see, 350, 358.21. That's the daily. The weekly, let me update and go to weekly. Let's see. It says weekly. Oh, you can't do weekly on the, weekly. The daily is 358.14. Okay. 358.14. And on the daily, it's 358.21, I think. 358.01. So right in there between. Yeah, you're right on. Very good. 358. Strong on the weekly. Well, we've been down to what? 357? What was the low? 52-week low so far was 348.11, which was when? Wednesday, wasn't it? That was a heck of a day. Was that yesterday morning, the CPI? Wednesday. That was Wednesday when the CPI went down, right? And then it went up. All that, that's a big ways. From 348, wow, imagine. And the 52-week is 479 we started. He's done a lot of damage to this country. He really has. And we're going back down, like I said before. I told you guys, I see us in a downward spiral here. Deckmar, AK 7th gear, got it. Thanks, boss. Let's see, so we're back. I'm just checking Deck's. I always like to look back at Deck's room and like kind of see what's going on. All right, we got an up arrow now on the 1 minute, so we could be going back up. Looking on the, and you can't tell on the 5 minute, but on the 1 minute on this, I'm trying to understand more, and I know I got to watch some more videos on this Squeeze Pro. It really, if you understand how it works, it can really help you. We're coming back up now. It's going into green right now. 30. But I still think we got too much resistance at the 358.50. And if we can't get past there, it's going to be a good put. If we get to 358.50, I would do a 358 put and call it a day. Put it there. I need new glasses. Deck is a great teacher. You know, he's more than a great teacher. He's a great guy. You know, and you see him in the videos, you see him online in the mornings, and he's young and he's very positive. No matter how much, he could lose $30,000 and just He'll just smile at you and say, you know what? I think I did good, but I didn't have the best. But I'll get it tomorrow. That's it. You know what? And with that kind of an attitude, people need positivity. We don't even tolerate negativity in here. I'm known as chat police. For the longest time, a lot of people didn't like me, and they came after me. And then people like Sky Chimp would come after them, because people do a lot of things wrong. They put out the wrong things. They get stupid when they lose, or if they lose, they blame Deck, or they'll blame me. You have to blame yourself. I can't blame anybody else. Even if I learned something wrong from somebody, it doesn't matter. It's my responsibility to find out that I'm doing the right thing, okay? And if I'm not there yet, then I shouldn't be trading that big, okay? I risk today, every Friday. I'm not going to come in on Fridays. There we go. Florida State Patrol. I used to have a whole folder with chat police in it, I wonder what happened to my folder. Chat police. Huh. Let's see. I bet it's down here. I don't know. I used to have one. Let's see. Trade up. Stock police. Here it is. I got them all. Yeah, there's one. That's the state. Florida's. Okay, folks. Chat police. Just stop where you are. Chat police. Look at that. I was dead right, by the way. I was watching because the chat police took me away. But look what I told you to do. I told you it was going to drop, and there it is. I told you. Just follow the line. Follow the model. And here we are, 357. Who said that now? 357. And I told you before there was a down arrow. Now there's an up arrow. Unreal. I turned my head for 1 second. It happens every time. You go off bound for 1 minute, you're not watching. Not that I might have caught it, but I might have seen it break through for a second. But it looks like it broke down hard and fast, like I said. All right? And now, we're going to go down further. I told you earlier 355 is what I felt we would go to if we got below. All right? If we got below that point, perfect. All right, we're somewhere in the middle here. So I put 350, 3785, 357.97. I'm just going to leave it at 357.75 for right now. And I'm still going to leave the 359 as top because we know how fast this thing can move if it wanted to. You don't see it yet because you're still in a down. But if I put that one here, watch the difference. Look at it's not seeing. You see that? Look how it came right back up. And you didn't see that on a 5 minute. It's buried in that big long orange and you don't see it. And that's why sometimes I just don't like that 5 minute. You need a 5, a 3. I like a 1, 2. A 1, 2, 3, 5. That is in Jacksonville, Florida, Main Street Bridge. Oh, okay. See? Isn't that the Loxahatchee Bridge? Me and Billy Joe were throwing something off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Do, 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 do. You remember that song? Somebody was throwing something off that Tallahatchie Bridge. That's Jacksonville. That's Tallahassee. Tallahatchie Bridge? Is that Tallahassee? I don't know where it is. You live up there. Yeah, and that's the song. Ode to Billy Joe. It's called the Tallahatchie Bridge. I love that song.
Yeah, that's the song.
Love it. You ready? Hold on. I'll probably get in trouble.
Love it. Ready?
Was
I'll probably get in trouble.
June, another sleepy, dusty day.
Love it. Ready?
I was out chopping cotton, my brother was day.
You can't really hear it. It's too much echo. But it's a great song. That's back in my day. And he and Billy Joe were throwing something off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Okay. All right, enough fun. What are we going to do now? We're back in the in here. Well, I raised it up. We're really back up to what? 358.22. Let's just leave it at the 358 for right now. What am I on? I have to remember which computer I'm on or I can't do it. 2 mice, 2 keyboards. There's your 358. Let's see if we can hold this. So we did break through. I think that we're going to lose and we're going to go back into that downtrend. I've been saying that all along. Let's see. He's still got the SPY up. Wow. I could actually, wow. I wonder if I can use that. Let me just see something real quick. I have to go into, I need another one. Give me 1 second. I gotta try. Oh, I can't do it in this computer. So I can't. I was gonna take Deck's thing and put it up there with his actual thing moving. I have Webinito, but the problem is it's a different computer. I can't move it. Now I could, if I hook up, I have what's called mouse without borders, and I turned it off before. I could bring it from one computer to the other, just do the mouse without borders. Anybody ever try that program? It's pretty cool. If you have multiple computers or multiple monitors and your computer won't hold, you can put the program. It's free. Microsoft has something called Microsoft mouse without borders. I think it's called. Here it is. It's called mouse without borders. That's it. Security key not matched. I have to put a new key in there. I can't do it. I have to figure out the other one and type it in there. They told me to get a new key. I did one this morning. From the book, The Strongest Level of Support and Resistance on the monthly, weekly, and daily time frames. It's just a 4, 3, 2, whatever. Strong levels. These levels are great. Yeah, but I don't know if that's the same with Kelly. If that's the same with options. Stocks is a little different. The weakest levels of support and resistance are on the minute time frames. That's true, such as the 1, 5, and 15. But you try to trade on a. I told you, some of the professionals out there, and sometimes I'll go and I'll show you the hour. They go on an hour, a weekly, but this is for long-term trading, not as much. We got to read through that. I don't think it's on. It says weekly. Resistance is on monthly, weekly, and daily time frames, and it's very, very hard. How many people here can? I'm going to post that to the board. I want them to see that. This is what the professor says. I'm not saying he's wrong either. Okay, but she just posted something, and this is what it says, and it comes out of the professor's book. At least somebody's reading. Good for you. And it says that from the book that the strongest levels of support, okay, and resistance is on the monthly, weekly, and daily time frames. Now, we're using daily time frames. Some people trade long term, okay? And when you trade long term, like Warren Buffett or whoever those kind of people are, Zucker or whoever, they trade monthly, weekly charts. They don't worry. They don't even look at day by day. But that's not for volatile type trading and day trading. It's a little bit different. So yes, you can trade that way on long term, but not on short term. The best, it says the hourly such as 4, 3, 2, 1 hour frame are strong levels. And I show you every now and then, I'll go up and I'll say, let's look and see what direction we're looking if we were at 1 hour. And you see, it shows us, and what do I say to you? We're going down. Here's a doji down at 357.62, okay? That's what we had before. That's on the 1. It shows that there will be maybe a turnaround there, and it was 357.59. There's your 1 hour, okay? That's okay. That's about the max on the day. You can do 30 minutes. You can see we're still good going down. 15 minutes, still good going down. And then we deal mostly on a 5 or a 10 minute, okay? Most of us deal with 5 minutes. And right there, we still see we are going down. There could be a green here and there, but when you check the higher levels of, I don't know. You'd have to read more. I don't know what he's doing now. He's done a lot of different things. He scalped stocks. He's done, what do you call it? You can catch him. You know what? You can go to the professor, find his website, and you can actually go on Friday nights. He's got a free live thing. So you can join. I've listened to him once. And you can go listen for free every Friday night if you're not doing anything. And you, Kelly, I know you, and you want to know everything. So Maybe I'll meet you there Friday night. What's tonight? Friday night. Wow. The Professor live. Let me just see. What's his website? Anybody know? Let me see if I can find it. The Professor. Stock trading. Okay, here we go. Here, and here, the stock, he's got videos, and here we go. It's called The Day Professor. Found it. And from here, you can find, I'm sure, he's still trading course trading. Don't buy anything. I'm just telling you, don't buy anything right now. There's other stuff that's better, and you can use. Just take what you can get for free right now. Don't buy everything because you can buy it. All right, we contact monitor. But I'll give you a site. You can find in here somewhere. He does say California Daily Review. He's got books, shops, trading, stock trading, Webull, Trading View, Coinbase. He does a lot of that, of coins, of what do you call it? I can't find the place I'm looking for. He's got the pictured in trading. This is not it. Trading course. Don't take no courses yet. You want to find that live he's got on Friday night. Professor's Classroom Home. Hold on. That's the stock management. About us, the Market 101, Professor's Class, words from the Professor, video and testimonials. He's just a man. I can't find it. I have to see, or I'll call you later. Let's see, Day Professor. He's got a live Market 101, Day Instagram, Trading View. Here's his thing. Teaching you how to trade stocks and crypto. See, he does a lot of crypto. That's what he's really, I can't find his nightly thing. He's got a pod. He's got a thing he does every Friday night. Hold on, folks. One second, folks. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I got a phone call. It was very important. Actually, it was from Deck, and I don't know what happened. But anyway, yeah, he's live tonight on YouTube. You can catch him there and just watch it if you're interested, But I wouldn't pay for anything. Don't go out and buy anything. Don't join his chat rooms. Just get up what you can for free right now. I think the best place to be right now is in Deckmore Trades. You're going to get the most bang for your buck here every time. But the only reason I talk about him once in a while is because, he was at our seminar. And he was an interesting guy, but I think he does more coin stuff and crypto. I'm not into that. Crypto, Forex, that kind of stuff. Not for me. But he had written some interesting stuff, and what it can teach you to do, truthfully, and I teach you the same things, is to have good habits. Doing the right things. Charting, doing your charts. Doing things you should do. Okay? Does that make sense? Anyway, let's get back into this. Right now, you can see we are back in the channel. All right. We have our, let's see, we've got the hand. I found that out. It has to be on the hand for this to light up. Watch. See? 358.50. That's where we tried a few times. We're probably very close to there. And here, I got 358. So we're only in a 50 cent right now. And let's see what happens there. Change the topic. Okay. Where's Deck? On the golf course? I bet he is. You know what? If the weather's right, having invented. Are they really? Deck and I'm telling you, they're friends. Deck and the professor are friends. Listen, I met the professor at the last seminar. He's an interesting guy, and I like I said, you don't need to buy all those books. There's much better books. In fact, if you want to buy a few really good books, who you should contact is Tim. He's in Deck's room during the week in the morning. Tim Z333. This guy has read more books, and he will tell you the best books for you to read, or the top 3 books he has felt, and he's a good trader. So I would go with that. I wouldn't. Tim Z333, great guy. If you don't know him, he's worth getting to know. But also, he's read a lot of books. He's really smart. Okay, I'm supposed to meet with him. He's coming back to Florida. I missed him last time. He came in. We were going to meet for dinner. He came in off a cruise, and he had 2 days in Florida. He was going to leave his girlfriend, and just the 2 of us were going to meet. But he was so sick when he got off the cruise. So he said this time he owes me a dinner. He don't owe me anything. The guy is just great. I'd buy him dinner. Anyway, a lot of good people here. This is a family of traders. That's the one thing. This is not just a chat room. You want just a chat room. Deck has put together a Discord chat room. I used to promote it a lot. I don't even know if I can get in there anymore. Let's see. Discord chat room. For those of you who don't know, there's a lot going on. They even have, what do you call it? They have an options room in there. I went in there in the beginning, but now I'm so busy doing this, I just don't have the time. But I have the code somewhere for Deck's Discord chat room. If I can't find it, you can always get it from Deck. I think he may even have it somewhere in one of his alerts. I'm not sure. I do have it somewhere. I just have so many. I got over 150 icons. If I showed you my my desktop, and this one computer, I don't even do eBay out of here. The other one is, I got hundreds of eBay folders and stuff. I just have to have things where I can see them, and it's not really good. It slows my computer down. But on the other hand, I got a lot going on. I got a lot on my plate, and you shall too. And if any of you ever feel that you got something to give back, okay, and you want to get involved, I'll be one of the first people to help you to set up to do this. I'm not competing with anybody. I don't care whether I get 80 people in the room or 150. Whatever it's meant to be will be. You know what? I'd rather have 80 serious people than just 200 people and they don't even know why they're there. We know why we're here, okay? To watch me lose money. No, it's Friday. Let's go to Active Trader. He doesn't like Fridays. I don't know. Except, what are we talking about here? Herpes. Got the book from me. No, okay. No. I never had herpes. I had the crabs once when I was a teenager. I watched them do the race. That girl, she did it to me. Anyway, I've changed my life, and I've given it to the Lord, and I don't live that lifestyle anymore. Thank you. Jesus, thank you. So I try to do the right things. I try to help people where I can. And you know what? I can't keep what I got unless I give it away. That's the way I feel. You know what? Everything is not about money. Even though that's why we're here. Daniel's laughing at me again. Stop it. Okay. I may be old, but I'm not dead. Adrian from music. He's back. Be careful, Adrian. It's going to drop again, but be careful. We can't get this thing to go over 358.50. Look how long this. Let's go back to the 1 minute for a second. Remember before earlier, the channel we were in earlier? And now it's changed. Look at this channel here. From 2 o'clock, 2:15. Look at this. Look at the channel. We have not moved. It's gotten tighter, too. You know me. I always use about $1, sometimes 75 cents. We are in a whole different channel right now. We're on channel 63. No, I'm just kidding. 358 and 358.50. So for me to have a 50-cent channel here, okay, that's smaller, bigger. Let's move it up. Come on. Look at this. It changed. Look at that. It changed. Did you see that? It went from that to star. I don't know how it does that. It changed. Unbelievable. Does that to me. I changed the color in here. I don't know how it looks now. I put it more like a teal color in there. So right now, you can see we're still in this channel, but on the whole day, you can tell that if we pull this down a little bit and we go here again, I'm just going to show you. I know I don't like trend lines, but from here, now take a look, right there, here. Let's take that line right there. Okay, so right now, and let's go back to here. I'm not going to draw the bottom one, but you can see right now, where is the angle? What are we in? So this is just right now, this is our support. It's not a trend line, it's a support. Look at that, we just broke through, and 350, we're going to break through resistance. Let's see, one more time. Are we going to get through the, yeah we did, 363. So we broke through resistance, folks, slightly. It's a good time to do a put, or are we going to continue? There it is, there's a continuation. So our resistance is going to go back, okay? Right now, we're at 75, so we got to go back to the dollar, all right? So we see that they're trying to push this back up again. And that's going to put me up to, even though we're around 358.75 is actual, okay? 359 will be my resistance. That's a little high because I told you the actual is here, all right? I just put it there because that's where they're shooting for right now. So once we get to that point of resistance there, that's the place that you would probably want to do a put. I still think, if you look at our whole day, whether I change the trend line, okay, and I'm going to show you on a different computer because it makes it easier. Even if I change my trend line from where we are now to where it is, okay, you can see the second line I just built. We're still on a descending triangle. We're still going down, okay? So even though every now and then we get a pop, around here we got a big downtrend. We got a pop, we got a pop here. All right, I'm going to take this one away. Let's just say we get rid of this drawing, this trend line right here. See if it'll let me do it. Okay, and that's where we are now. And you can see as we come to the support, we are in a descending triangle. Now, we're trying to see if this can pop through the resistance. If this can't, and we get high right now where we're at, okay, come on, get my mouse down there. Come on. Mouse is still moving on the board, and I'm not even there, but I'm watching it. It's like because of the delay. But right now, I've got a 350. I'm going to change that to a 358, okay, on Monday. Okay, 258, the price is cheap. Right now, 283. Who would be willing to risk right now if we could hit 258.90, 95 to take a put and hold it? Now, we have broken the downtrend, okay? So the question is, if we break the resistance, can we fly back up? Now, we have seen this thing fly $1 or $2 at a time. And the question is, they could push this back and end their day at 360. We can't stop that, all right? All we can do is hope that our timing is correct and that we can go with the timing, all right? Remember, we're in power hour right now, folks. It's 3:02 in the afternoon. I've been going since 8:30 this morning. Well, live here. I waited till about 9:45 because I wanted to hear Deck when he started off. And I'm just glad I don't have to, those other charts that I make up, I found I don't have to destroy them anymore. I'm going to leave them up there. They're in here. They're under here. What's under that? There they are. I don't know if you can see that. It doesn't pop up for you. But I got four charts in there. And I'm going to see if they're still there. Even though, there it goes. We broke through resistance. We broke through the resistance right now. Okay. And what's our next step? 25 to 50. All right. We're at 25. So we're going to 50. 27. Let's see. There we go. Let's go to 50. There's 50. That's where they're trying to push the line, and that's why I don't like trend lines, because there's so much movement here. But what's good about the trend lines is each time you have a trend line, even if you break it to where you're at the moment, it'll show you. Let's bring it to the line, even though we're not there. You see where we break resistance right there? So even if we broke resistance right here at the And look at the pullback there. See, it was too much even at what was that? 75? No. I put it at. I had it for a second. 359.50, and it could not reach there, and it did over a 50-cent pullback. So I was going to show you, even if we got to there, you could see we're still on a descending triangle. It hasn't changed from that area, and we were not able to reach this. So I'm going to pull it back down to the 50, because that was a huge pullback. Maybe even the 35. And if you see there, let's see, 30. I don't think we even got to the 35. Right there. That was heavy because we got there once, and then the second line we got there, and that was your pullback. I still think we're in a put right now. Okay, we're in a 358 put. This is a good put right now. I think you can make money still. But when it hit that line of resistance, it was the second line because we changed it from 358.50 to 359, which it did not reach. And now we're back to, as you can see, on the 1 minute to the 13. All right. And if we put this back to the 5 minute, because a lot of you like that, you can see we're still in a downward motion. And now we got to wait and see. We got to wait and see if we're going to hold the 13 EMA, which would put us about where? 358.50, let's say 358.60, 358.60. All right. And now, let's see if we're going to come back down again, right? 358. That's where we were before. So if we take this now, remember the 358.50? That was our resistance before. Now, it looks like it's close to our support. Not exact, but it's close to our support. That's what we tagged the line here. So from 358.50, and this was 359.35, it's probably lower. That was just a doji, but it shows you what they can do if they want to. All right, and that's from 359 to 350. Probably a little lower. Let's go down to 25. Really, I'm just going to go down to 359. Let's see where we're at. We got the 50 cents again. So now we're above. We've taken one channel and gone to a channel above. And maybe that's what they were trying to do. Who knows? But we're running out of time. I hate at the end of the day when I'm in 5 minutes. I do. I like it for one reason. I don't have a double chart up, which I should. But if I had two charts, I would have a 5 and a 3 maybe. But right now, we can see we're still down. I want to see more of the chart is what I want to see. Because we're moving fast, and that would only put 20 bars left. Let's see, 20. We have 60 minutes. So we're down to 55 minutes. So that would be what? 55 divided by 5 is 11. We'd only have 11 bars left. So you're really not going to get to see what's really happening. It's just going to happen fast. I hate the end of the day. I hate Power Hour. I used to love Power Hour. When we were stock trading, it's different because you could bring your stocks over to the after hours, and then you could actually continue to trade them or get out. Here, you're stuck. You do an option. That's it. You're done. I was trying to hold. There's an upper doji. Tells me there's a large shadow on the top. Not on the 1 minute. There's no shadow. I think we're dropping. I think we're dropping. I should have bought the put. Oh, come on. Look at this thing go. Oh, just dropped 5 cents on the actual contract. 5 cents. Boom. When that dropped. Lower doji. I got a lower shadow. That means reversal, folks. That means reversal. Let's see. Total market. Oh, yeah, I know. More calls got robbed. That's right. Agreed. That's why I don't want to go in. I'm not in PDT. And one more of these things can put me there. I got hurt today. I did. I overtraded and I got hurt. I told you 3 things that'll kill you. Chase a stock. I didn't chase. But chasing, overtrading, and what's the other? Revenge trading. We're gonna see. I told you there was a tail. There was the doji which showed the reversal, but will it hold? I think it's a fake out. I think we're still going down. This is losing a lot. It's going down, and yet the stock, the actual call, just went down in price. It should do that because it's coming back. Let's see, buy market. If I hit buy market now, if I hit buy market, it's a risk. It is such a risk at this point. I hit it, it's going to go right back up to 359. It's going to go fast. I could just see the pullback right now, and this stock going up to like 359 really quick. Now, I'm still waiting for 357. If it doesn't get there, then oh well. We fight on Monday, but I am doing nothing unless it hits my price. Now, if it hits 357, you're doing a put. 357. We got close before. We were at 357.60. We were really close. You look right about, sorry about the line, about right there. We were at 357, right there. I think we tipped, right there. There it is. The doji tipped 357.60, right there. Bingo. That was close. You really thought it was starting to happen. But that big tail just showed a reversal. You can watch, if you look again, watch some of the shadows. The shadows. What happens after? Upper shadow comes down. Okay? This, you have upper and lower. Upper shadow, comes down. Upper shadow, came down, hit a bottom. That's the closing. Then it opened up quick and it started going back up. And then look at this big tail. When you hit this shadow like that on an upper, you know that's a good put. So it went down twice. And then now look where we're at now. Trying to make our way back to the 358.50, which before was resistance. If you remember, before this whole run, that was the resistance. Now it's going to be the support again. Call for the bounce on support. Yeah. Wow. Right now, I don't see it. I'm not looking for a bounce right now. I think we're going to go back up to support. It's trying anyway. It's having a very rough time. If it doesn't get it, a few more tries. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 tries so far. Another couple of tries, it doesn't happen. This will fall back to 358.25, and then it'll start dropping. Let's see what happens. That's all we can do. I'm not going to gamble. It's not enough movement in one direction for me to say this is what I want to do or this is what I do. See, there it is. 358.44. It's a lot of resistance at 358.50. Can I get through that mark? I'm on the 3 minute on top. Let me get that line out of there for you guys. 358 on top. And there's your 25, like I said. If it's not going to get it, let me show you something. Let's go back to the 1 minute for 1 second. And you'll see here, and that's why I watched about the 1 minute. It went up. When it came down, it held. There was a reversal. You see the lower shadow. It still had lower too. It means it's going to come down. But it tried once to go up, twice, 3 times, 4 times. And on the 5th time, it dropped. And I told you it would drop to about 358.25. It's exactly where it went to. And right now, it's about where our support is. But for me, I'm going to go back to 3. I'm going to leave it at, believe it or not, I'm going to leave it at 358. Bing. So I know it's lower than the actual. And I know that we're more at 358.25 is our resistance, is our support right now. Okay. With that being said, I still think it's going to drop lower. And here it is. Exactly what I said. When you start doing all day Fridays too. Active. I don't know. You know what? I'm so sorry at AK that I even came in today. It was a terrible day for me. I did great all week. I won just about every contract for the week, and today I got my ass kicked. I don't know. Like Deck said, I'm going to burn out. I'm going to take Fridays off from now on. You just do Fridays. I was bored. My wife was supposed to stay home, and she went out. So, is he still here, or am I talking to myself? What is he doing here? I'm not competing with you in any way, shape, or form. Believe me. 86 people in the room today. If you're not a member here, by the way, if you're not a member of Tradecaster, well, you still could be here. You know what? If you want to member Tradecaster, but if you're not subscribed to mine, to the Active Trader Live. Okay, if you get a chance, go to the lobby. Control V. There you go, and subscribe. All right, it's free. I've been doing everything free, so subscribe. It's for free. And at the end of the year, during Christmas time, I should have that book ready. I've been promising for months. I just have to sit down and put it all in order. And like the professor's book, I'm going to be giving away this big pamphlet for free with a lot of things that I always say and things I put out there, and I'm just going to give it away. So you can go through and say, yeah, I agree with that. That's really good. Or, yeah, I don't think that's right. Maybe that's, you can grade me and then send it back and give me a grade, something like that. Yeah, I'm getting old. I got to get graded. If I can get my age, I'm still failing. Story of my life. But anyway, if you're not a member, just go to the lobby, either now or later, and just go in there and subscribe. And I think one of you just went in there and did that. I'm up to 405 subscribers, and that's all you folks. This is me. I'm the Active Trader, and this is my world, okay? And it's been my world for the last, it'll be 5 years in January. So I'm just not getting older, I'm getting better. And I've spoken to a lot of you on the phone, including AK, including Sky Chimp. Who else in here? Who else have I spoken to in here? Let's see. Lafferty Daniel. I don't think I've spoken to you. Adrian. Kelly I've spoken to. Good kid. I call it a kid. Let's see. Wild Boys. I think we might. Did we speak once? Wild Boys. I got his number. I know who he is. I will never tell. Yes, I do. I know him because he's got the same name I got. Okay, who else in here? Engineer. I don't know if we spoke. I tried to call her, but I got the number. I don't think she answered. Good people. Payomi? Do I have your number, Payomi? I don't know if I spoke to you. Who else is in here? I got like 5 or 6 numbers. J. Mario, Latifa, who's that? Gloria. Carter Jackson. I don't know if she's here today. We had a nice talk one day. I met her. I think she's a new, let's see, she just joined. Carter Jackson, are you here? Nope, she's not here today. Okay, it's all right. Also the professor, all right, monthly, weekly. What else do we got going on in here? Where are we going? What did I say would happen? It would drop. What did it do? It dropped. Silverback and I live in the same town. We both live about 2 miles from each other. 2-3 miles. He's in Pompano, I'm in Pompano. As AK-40 would say, Pompano Beach. Pompano. Pompano is a fish. We chatted. It's been a while, though. Yeah, it has been a while. It's okay. You know what? You're busy. I'm busy. We'll chat again. Good people. We met at the seminar. We didn't talk much there. We talked more before that. There's a lot of people come. They disappear. They come back. People get hurt. They blow up their accounts. They come back. They try it again. You know what? But the thing is, you need to learn more. You need to understand there's different levels. How far are we going to drop here? Look at this, 335. I could have bought this at 290, and I said to you this was going to continue to drop. Here comes that 357. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Now I'm coming back home. I lost my voice. I used to be able to sing in a band. Play guitar in a band, scuba dive, step out of a perfectly good airplane at 12,500 feet. I would do that again. I would definitely do that again. In fact, Deck is a skydiver too. Deck skydives. I skydive, scuba dive. It's been a long time since I scuba dived, but I was certified. I'm still certified. Once you're certified for life. Patty scuba dive. Yeah, I got my card. They'll fill my tanks. I just don't have any tanks. Sold them all. It's all right. You can rent tanks. It's cheap enough. I have a bad back, real bad. I can't lift the tanks, but once I get in the water, everything is weightless. It's great, except the weights that make you drop. I don't see I use my own self to drop. It takes a little longer. Never use nitrous. Nitrox, never use that. That's for really deep dives. I went down 95 feet, my deepest dive. And I'll tell you, ships, 35, 40, 45, 50-foot ships. They look like little boats in a bathtub from down below. I went on Deerfield Beach for a wreck dive, and I did one dive in the Keys, which is they have treasures down there, and they got statues of Jesus, and Key Largo is great. Oh, and the fish, it's unbelievable. And here's the pullback right there. See, I would have got killed. So here we back up 357. We have a new support system here, probably down below about, let's see, right about there. I'm going to put this down on our support right now, and I'm going to drop this to 357.50 for right now. All right, it's not the exact because it doesn't. There's nothing really. There's only one, two to support it. Right about, let's say, different. Where am I at with you guys? 1 minute. Right about here. All right, it's a little lower, like 30, 33, 57, 45, 40. I'm just going to keep it at the 50 for right now and see what happens. And that's going to bring down this also. That's not going to help. There we go. Activate. What did I say? 357.50. 357. 350. Let's try $1 and keep it at 358.50. And by doing this, you can see, you know what it does. It's probably a lot lower than this. I'm gonna have to go lower. It's probably 358. Where we at? 350. That's real tight, and we're getting right back up there again. Let's say right now, let's go for 350. What was it? What am I at? 358.25. Was it 75? I can't remember which one I was looking at. Yeah, that's good. Right there. See, there's your bottom there where you had resistance became the support back here. Okay? So there's your support, and that's when it dropped. So right now we have 358.25 and 357.50, about 75 cents. I think that's good. The reason I like to keep it in a certain, for people who might have just come in, is the fact that we can see where we're at in some sort of a channel, and then we can see how far up the channel we are. So that is a good, like we try to say, you don't want to trade in the middle of a channel, okay? When you trade in the middle, you're gambling. You don't know which way this is going to go. Now, we do have we have some shadows here, which would tell us that it could pull back, but it doesn't mean it will. Doesn't mean. But right now, we just hit 357.90, and that could become a new resistance point, and this could be dropping down again. And I wouldn't be, try it again. That's 358. I'm looking on the 1 minute like you are, and that's 1, 2, 3 times this has tried to get over, okay, that 358 mark. 358 is probably our true resistance at the point. There it is. We just touched it. We just touched it once, and there we go. Now let's see. Where are they going to push it to? The next push up could be the next put. 358, as close as we can get. 19, 18, 17. There's still a lot of resistance here. And you can see we got about 154,000. There's a lot of traffic going on. There's a lot of volume right now. We're on a 1 minute, and I see 165,000. If you look on top where the volume is on that bar above the chart, you can see right now there's a lot of volume, and there it goes. See, when you see that volume come in, you know it's going to go. So we were a little bit higher, and that was right there. I told you. When it hits that top, I wish it would say higher day, but we're not there. That would be a put. But again, we still don't know if that's all it's got. Okay? We don't know if it's out of steam at this point. If it pulls back to the 13 again, well, there's your 13. I remember I changed this before. I did this for somebody in here who said he likes the 8 and 20. So instead of having the 9 and the 21, I now have the 8 and the 20 in the cloud. Okay? I told you folks, if you want to change that, you just go in here and go into here to the Think script, and you see right there, I changed it. Just move this up. I can make this 9 and 21. I made it 8 20. All right? I don't have a problem with that. It's close enough. It's close enough. It's not bad. A lot of options people, what they do. What's that volume button? Volume button. What volume button? Oh, this. You see the volume? Look. Oh, wait a second. I hate this. How do I get rid of that? There it goes. Look below my mouse. You see the volume? That's volume. When I go here and I put it on here, well, you can't see it. I'd have to make this smaller. I'll just do it once, okay? So we can see the volume. There's your volume. Each candlestick, look at the volume. 28,000. 233,000. Now it's 166. 233. Look how small this is. Nothing to do with the size of the candle. 141,000. 137. 200. So you see, that's a lot of volume. Your average volume per candlestick is usually about 75,000. So when we start hitting over 100 and then to 200, you know this thing's going to fly. Okay? But it can fly either way. Okay? And that's when your chart becomes important. And that's why I put it back for a second. But if you go to the 5 minute, what do we got? See how it reversed right there, and it came back up. And that's what I told you. I said, look at the volume coming in. That's how we knew it was starting to reverse the volume, and it went back up. So I didn't want to leave it on the 5 minute for the end of the day, because that's how much you got. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all you're going to see. I was trying to watch it a little closer. So we know that now we're going to get a pullback again. There's your 3 minute. You got a high shadow. Should be a slight pullback on the 1 minute. It's right at our resistance point. Where it is there, 350, 850, I believe is our resistance. Is that what I put? Let's see, 350, 825. So we're a little higher than that right now. It's going up. It's going up, folks. So what I can do on the other chart, you don't have to see it. You can feel it. Watch it jump up. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 350, 850. Boom. So now we moved up the resistance because that would be the next spot. And there's your doji, which is just touching the 350, 850. I did it on a chart below, so I don't have to block the whole chart. I wonder what Deck wanted. He called me up before. He did ring my phone. He must be thinking about me. 2:51, he rang my phone. I called him back. Nothing happened. So maybe I was talking too much about something, other thing I shouldn't talk about, or he just was thinking about me, or he's on the golf course and he made a hole in one. He wanted to tell me, but he didn't call. He probably figured I was still doing this. He doesn't understand how I can go this many hours. I'm trying to get it all in fast because I don't know how many years I got left. So, I'm just kidding. I'm good for another 12, 13 years. That's it. And then I'm going to run out of air. That's what happens when you get COPD and you do stupid things when you're young. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do the things I used to do, and I'm not the person I used to be. That's all I can tell you. I haven't been in a long time. I stopped robbing banks. I never robbed a bank. I wanted to, but I didn't. They know me there. My picture's already up there. Just kidding. And just watch what's going on, all over the United States right now. It's so funny, but you don't hear they're robbing everything but banks, But it's disgusting what's going out. We need to fund the police. We need to defund this government. Is what we need to do. You cannot put a pocketbook in their hands or a checkbook. It's ridiculous. It only spells out one thing: inflation, recession. And we are in a recession. It's not bad yet, but it's going to get. Don't listen to them. They say mild recession in 2023, that the rate we're going and the rate the SPY is falling, it shows. It shows. And look at your 401k. Anybody's got a 401k plan that didn't take himself out, I guarantee you're down 30% than you were a year ago. So, you know what? That shows a lot of unsurety by people out there, and they're scared. They don't know what's going to happen. They're watching life savings. They're watching life savings disappear. It's a very scary thing. I'm watching life savings disappear. I'm in TradeCaster. Now, you got to be careful. You can lose money here. You really can. This is the only game in the world that has major, major consequences if you make the wrong move. Okay? Monopoly, they get a second chance. They just put you in jail. This is not Monopoly, folks. This is the real deal. You are a shark. You are playing in a shark's tank, and you're a goldfish. You're a little minnow. You're a zebra. You're a little tiny molly fish, and you're in a big, big aquarium. This is a worldwide deal, okay? There's major consequences. You cannot take your rent money or your mortgage money and try to double or triple it, and that's your last dollars. You should not be doing this, okay? Do not put yourself out there if you can't afford to. You only trade or bet what you can afford to lose. And you should know as much as you can know before you do this. We can teach you, whether it's me, whether it's AK-47, whether it's Dak, whether it's Kush. And look how young he is. I learned from him. He's 19 years old. I don't care how old you are. I don't care what color your skin is. I only care about your character. That's it. Okay? I'm white. My grandchildren, half of them are black or Puerto Rican. I don't care. I love all children. I love all people until you give me a reason not to love you. All right? Judge people not by their color, but by their character. We have an administration here that hires people because of their color. Everything they do. They wanted to give out benefits in South Florida to the people who lost money because of their color first. That's not the way the things should go. Okay? Just look what happened when they took a vice president because of her color to make her the first black woman as a vice president. She's the biggest idiot in this world who doesn't even know. She won't even go down to the actual, the border to see what's going on, and that's her job. Listen, it's pathetic what's going on. I'm glad they did not impeach Biden before the midterms, because if they had, we would really be in trouble. We would have had Pelosi as vice president, and we would have had this dumbass as our president. And look at the pullback here. I told you, it's going to pull back. And it did. And we went right back to where? Where did I tell you? I told you the 13th, and there's where it went. It just pulled all the ways down, and you went to 358.30 and back up over resistance, which tells me that our resistance now is definitely higher, and we're definitely at about 358. Keep seeing my cat, and she's not here. 358, and I'm going to go to 75 because we are trying to reach. But you see how far down we can go at one point? At one point, we went down. From there down to the VWAP. So we went down from resistance point, of which is at come on, where's my mouse? Right now I put it was at 353 358.50. I just moved it up to 358.75, but we took it all the way down to like 30 cents. And we're still coming back down again. Up, down, up, down. All right? And if you look at this right now in a 1 minute, you can see way different. You've got to be careful. They'll scare you out of your position, and they will take your money. This is total manipulation. I'm out. I'll see you on Monday when it comes to a new day. I love Money Monday. All right? Money Monday is, if you get it right, you can make some good money. I expect to come in here Monday and Tuesday and make up my last 2 weeks' losses on Fridays. That's it. You know what? I won every single option except for 2 on Thursday, up to Thursday night. And now I'm just like, I did 50-50 and I lost. You know what? You can win 50-50 and you can lose 50-50. And it's okay. I live to fight another day. All right? And that's where I'm at right now. Imagine it says day trading buying power, 210,000. I traded so much today that my buying power went down. So I hope they better clear it all by Monday. It's no holidays, right? And look at that. Back up again. 358.60. Up and down. Up and down. Check this out. I mean, you see it here. It looks like we're still going straight up. Okay. Let's look on 10 minutes. Oh, I don't like that. Let's see. That was 30 minutes. 10 minutes. Come on. It looks like, look at this. Looks like we go all the ways up. Look all the ways down. Let's see if I make it smaller. I just don't like that. I got to go back. I mean, with less than 30 minutes to go, you got to stay on the minute. I don't know how you trade on a 5 minute. For me, anyway. Still trying to push. Who's got the guess for Sky Chimp? End of the day, only 30 minutes. I'm not going to be a victim. I agree. I said the same thing. See you on Monday. Sky Chimp, you still here? You have a great weekend. If you're not, well, have a great weekend anyway. Everybody have a great weekend. Don't gamble at this point, folks. It's just a matter of you're going to throw money out. You can't tell what's going to happen. You're just gambling at this point. Okay? Look at this. I thought it was going to go down at resistance. It's trying to push. It's still trying to push. 359. Watch it push all the way to 360. I wouldn't doubt it. Here we go. 359. The next stop. 359. Holy cow! How did I get this up here? This was a neutral. Oh wow, Tesla and Nvidia. Tesla went all the way down from 217 to 205 today. IMRA I was watching didn't do too good. Let me look at Oxy for a second. OXY. That's Oxy Petroleum. They should be doing good. Nope, they went down. Oh yeah, they went up. Hold on one second. They stopped calling this number. Hello. 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 Wait a minute. You're not real. I love it. They got these messages. They sound so good. Hi, this is so-and-so with Medicare benefits. I go, you're not real. They're waiting for a certain reply, and then the tape goes on. That's supposed to be, what happened to when people called people? Today, it's some machines calling them. I don't talk to computers. Just don't do that. Look at this. Over the 359. Who would have bet on this to be a call? Huh? But I told you 360, didn't I? Did I just say that you can watch this go back to 360? Look where we're headed. And then watch us drop at the end of the day. This is amazing. I raised it up to 325, to 359.25, and we're still pushing. What's the next step up? It's 50. What? I'm going to push it right up to 359.35, right there. It could be 30, could be 35. But you look across the top. You look across here. Look at this. We hit it here, 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 here. Very similar, but opposite. Okay? And then, let's see if we go across. Can't tell that. But that's what we hit the last time we went up. It's almost the same. And then we had what? Big pullback. 350, 750. I said we can go to 362. We almost got there. Look at the pullback, just like I just said. Just like before. It went up there, created a new resistance, and a total pullback. This is total manipulation. Total. Look at this. Right back up again. How do you trade this? Watch it go further this time. Ready? Come on. Push. Let's get over that three. What are we at? $359.35 I put it at. Let's see. I only put it a little higher because I think we're going to hit it. Or there's so much resistance. I just want to see that hit that red bar again. It almost reminds me of before when we were right here. When it came up like this, look at this. Look at the pattern. From here to here is the same. From here to here. And we came from a green to an orange, and the next one was an orange. I don't know what this is. And there it is. It's an orange. And you see what happens? It comes right back down. Let's see if that's what happens here. It's like history repeating itself once again. Ha. Look at this. This is history repeating itself. It hit 200 EMA. I don't know, because nobody really looks at the 200 EMA, to be honest with you. It's like traders don't trade off the 200 EMA. They trade off the 200 moving average, which is a simple moving average, which really be about 412, and we're not there. That's where we were 5 months ago. They do trade 13 EMA and the simple moving average, and none of those are in the ballpark right now. But it's interesting that you should check that on the EMA, and that's where it was at. But unfortunately, when traders trade and they look to bring a stock to a certain point, they're looking at certain things on their charts. Now, I used to, not anymore, I used to always keep, and when I started trading in the beginning, a 200 SMA, I had 200, I had a 50, I had my 13, I had the VWAP. I got rid of all that stuff. If you want the 200, you see up here, look at the top of the page, the program I gave you. There's your 200 in a simple moving average. There's your 50 moving average. You see what it says? 13 EMA. I didn't write this program. Somebody else did for me. Well, they wrote it for themselves. They just gave it to me, and I gave it to you. But you see why they picked those? They picked those different SMA, EMA, because that's what traders look for. They don't look for the EMA on 200, either on 1 minute or any minute. But it's interesting that that's where it was. Thank you. It's okay. You know, it's just like I trade 9 and 21. That's what it was set up. I changed it because somebody else said they do 8 and 20. I don't have a problem with that. It's so close. It doesn't really make a difference. And like I said, some people trade the 5 and 20, 5 and 15. People, there's different thinking out there for which way to go. 3:40 in the afternoon. It's been a great day. Not for me, not financially, but it's been a great day. Because any day that I'm still breathing, I think it's a great day. What do you think? Any day you're breathing, it's a great day. Any day your wife or your husband didn't yell at you, it's a great day. When you wake up in the morning, if you get right out of bed, you sprinkle some on your head. I'm still drinking the morning coffee with cough drops. It's a great day. And it's empty. I gotta get some water. It's in the room. I keep it here. I keep it right next to my bed. Here it is. Hold on 1 second. I took my breathing inhaler. It's supposed to be once a day. I might have taken it twice. We'll see what happens. That's good. Fresh water. 200. Page 59 from the book. I know I didn't say everything he said is 100%, you know, but I'm just telling you. I don't know. How many people in this room? Silverback, let me ask you a question. Do you ever use a 200 EMA or do you use a 200 SMA? Just give me a hint. I'm already using a script, but you can give it to me. You can put it out on the floor if you want. I already use a script. If you look at mine, if you look at my script, it's a 9 and 8 and 21. See that? See the cloud? It's a cloud script. My 13 I already have. That's an 8 and 20, and you can change it just by going in here, and you can change it right there. You just open this up, right over there. Where is it? Think script. Where the heck? Right here. I changed it. I there. You can make this. It was back. It was before. It was a 9 and it was a 21. That'll change it. Now I'm back to 9 and 21. Make it whatever you want. You want a 5 and 15? Scripts are great. See, he uses, like I'm telling you, Kelly, 200 SMA. Don't think this is because the professor says. Remember, he uses different things for different things. When you do options, people look at different things. They're looking at 5, 8, 9, 15, 20, and 21. So they're looking at either an 8 and 20, or a 9 and 21, or a 5 and 15. And they are all looking, there are different option traders that's what they use. He does a lot of crypto. So for crypto, the 200 day on a simple moving average may be right. Okay, I don't know because I don't do crypto. It may be good for Forex. It may be good for, but I don't know. SMA, simple moving averages we use. 200 when it comes to stocks. Options is a little different. We don't really use the 200. Okay, if you're watching the stock, which we are, I'm not putting an option up there. I put the stock up there. The only reason I put an option up there is if I was going to trade the option, if I wanted you to see what I was doing. All right, I'm doing it down here when I do it. And I did many trades today. If I showed you my whole thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, wow, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know, about 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. I overtraded today. I definitely overtraded, and I chased it, and I lost. Okay? So learn not only from what I tell you it's good to do, but learn when I make a mistake trading what not to do. You're going to make mistakes. Everybody here is going to make a mistake. I don't care how good a trader you are. Watch, what's his name? I don't want to mention names. Somebody in here did great. The other day he made like $30,000 here. taking my calls and my alerts, and he did really well. He's been trading a long time. He said to me, "You know what? I've learned so much from you. It's amazing." And then the next day, after making $30,000, he loses over 20. Okay, it happens. I don't care how good a trader. Nobody wins all the time. But there are people consistently winning and winning and winning and winning and building up large accounts. Okay? The larger you can build it up, the more money you have to work with, the more money you can make. That's just the way it is. Money makes money. And if you don't think that's true, you're wrong. But it takes sometimes, there's a lot of people with small accounts. You've got to walk before you can, you got to crawl before you can walk, and you got to walk before you can run. But once you get running, all right, once you get up and you get running, it can all happen. You'll wake up one day and you go, "Oh my God, this really makes sense. I can't believe this. This makes sense. This really, really works. This is amazing." You know, it's like you'll get to different levels in your trading, okay? And even though options, the chart's moving the same amount, okay, options are powerful. Your leverage inside for the amount of money you can make is intense, but it's also intense if you lose. All right, I talk about that because it's real. I talk about that because I talk about it when I win, and I talk about it when I lose. You know. So that's it. Yes, you did. You did. I got it right here. You pocket dialed me. Don't tell me that. That came in the room for a second. Anyway, I told him, "You guys were here. My phone went off, right? And it was Deck." But he didn't answer. He pocket dialed me. He's probably on the golf course. Let me ask him. No, well, he's on the phone. He loves to golf. I wonder if he's any good. My father was really good. Great golfer. Let's see, 9:30. 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. Another 6-hour day. I'm going to take a break next week, I promise. He's afraid I'm going to burn out. What do you think, guys? Am I going to burn out? Am I doing okay? Today was the first day I just got thrown off because it's Friday. I had to make some phone calls, and I got a few calls that kind of disturbed me, and I took off. I'm not going to take my surgery. Yes, I am. Anyway, so you know, I just want to make sure you're all getting what you need out of this, okay? And the same thing for those of you that are on YouTube, okay? I got about 25 people still watching on a Friday. That's amazing, you know? I hope you guys did okay. I left the chat open. I mean, you can chat. I didn't close it. I don't see anybody there chatting. The only thing I keep getting is those best adult sites, which I keep taking away. It says hidden, so I don't think you can see them. I hope. But if they want to chat it up, they can. And here we go. And I told you at the end of the day exactly what was going to happen. I showed you over here what happened here, where it went up, and it came down. And look at this. It's a total repeat. Almost the same. Not candlestick for candlestick, but the total shape and the form and which way it went is the same thing it just did again. And I think we're going to come back down to support again. So here we go. 357 was, who was that? Sky Chimp, who actually thought we might see that? Would be interesting to see, you know, if he hit the number. Okay, and don't remember, if you're subscribed to this, you like this, and you want to subscribe, you know, just go to the lobby on the way out. Here's the lobby. It'll take you out of the room right now, and just subscribe. Right now we're up to what is it? 405 subscribers. It's amazing. You know, you start something like this, and you come in and you put in the effort. And I was only doing one day. And then I went from Tuesdays. I was doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then I would sneak in a Wednesday because I was bored. And then one Friday I did it. Nobody was around. AK was gone. And I got like 100 people in the room. I said, yeah, you know what? If I feel up to it, I'll do it. You know what? I don't have any real set day. I'm not supposed to be doing this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But I am supposed to be doing this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, or I wouldn't be doing it. But, and your guys are here, so what a day. I don't trust these markets. How many people have that feeling Don't trust the markets. Silverback, Mike, you have a great weekend too. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the support. And we're out of here. 4 o'clock. I'm just pulling this down. I've had enough. I have. I'm tired. I only got about 6.5 hours sleep. I need about 7.5. I got a cat that keeps waking me up. I'm gonna make a pizza out of her if she keeps it up. Hey, honey, I found some new chopped meat. Where is she? She hears that. She knows I'm talking about her. Forget me in my sleep. She does. She just pounces on me. I think I have sleep apnea, so a lot of times what she does, she'll come and she'll sit on it to wake me up. She knows I stop breathing. That was weird. Anyway, here we go. One more time. Here we go. One more time. Who wants to go for the call? I got a 3. I'm still set on a 360, but you could put a 359 or a 358 call. 359 will put you just out of the money. 358 will put you in the money. So right now a 359 call is 269. Not bad. So you could buy that now. It looks like we got a little bit of turn back, but who knows? At the end of the day, we've seen this more times than any. This thing can go sky up, and then with about 30 seconds, 15 seconds, boom, it just drops. So. Okay. Whoops. Okay, copy that. Put that in there. So I want to thank you all. I want to wish you all a very safe weekend. And we'll pick this up on Monday. Thank you again. And don't throw your money out in the last 10 minutes of the day because you could lose it very easily. And I don't think you want to do that. Same thing for those of you in YouTube. I want to wish all of you a great weekend. So, error, try again. What does that mean? I can't put it in there? Wait a second. There we go. Does that go in there? Oh, it went in twice. That's weird. It said it was an error. I can't even take my own sentence out of there? I'm in there. I don't understand. Appearance. Restricted mode is off. I don't get it. Okay. Whatever. There we go. Oh shoot. I lost everything. I lost the guys. There we go. Is that back in YouTube? Just trying to see what happened. I lost them. I think I knocked myself out. I see them, but I knocked myself out. But that's fine. We're going to knock it all down soon anyway. So, like I said, I wish you all a blessed weekend. I love this thing. I have, let me see what that is. Stocks. Where is it? Motivational. Oh, it's in the motivational stuff. The weekend quotes. I like that too. It's from Monday, Thursday. Tweetings. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. Happy Wednesday. Coffee smile. Happy Friday, everyone. That's cool. Looking for one more thing. I love this thing. This here. I love the cabin. I love the mountains and places like that. This is really good. Have a blessed weekend. May the light of the Lord shine on each of us today. God bless. And I mean it. I do. From the bottom of my heart. And we got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. And then we all go to heaven. The resurrection will come. Oh, I meant the resistance will come. And the thing will go up. Or something like that. Anybody see Challenges Will Come? I haven't seen her in a while. She's got very quiet out there. No challenges. I'm going to have to call her up. I do have her number. I've never spoken to her on the phone. I don't think. Nope. She's not in there. I just checked Dextrum. No challenges. Chicago Sid's in there. Wow. Wonder why you don't come visit me. Challenges. Chicago Sid. Good guy. We've spoken on the phone. I've spoken to so many of the traders in here. It's amazing. You know? A lot of good people. A lot of really good people. All right. Anybody make any money today? I'll post my PayPal account. We take love offerings. God loves a cheerful giver. I'm just kidding. You pay to be here. I can't do that. But I could. This thing doesn't know what it wants to do. And I know it's not taking my money today. Not anymore. I got a spanking today. I got put in my place. And it happens. Look, even Deck lost the other day. Deck didn't trade this morning? Anybody was in Deck's room this morning? Did he trade? I'm just curious. I didn't hear about it. Good water. Not too. You can't drink water from the tap here in Florida. You gotta filter it. And there's the pullback. Here it comes. Told you, end of the day. 357. That's what we're headed for. Let's see. 358. I can't believe what 357. It's cheap too. On Monday's contract, 357 is 256. Oh wow! It's just gonna hit the button and boom. What did I tell you? 357.50. Oh wow. Ooh-wee. Where did it hit, people? Where did it hit? It hit my support, and now it's going below. Below the support. Wow! It went right to the support. Did you see that? At first, it just went to the support and it stopped right there. Let's see. Let's put that there. I can't. That was something else. Right at my support. Brings us down a little bit. Probably about 5 cents. Look at that, huh? That's amazing. I don't trust this. I don't trust these people who do this, you know? It's just total manipulation. Okay. There's our new resistance, and the support is not holding. So we could be back down to 357. It's got to hold here. If it doesn't hold, it's going to drop. I can't do anything last minutes of the day. It's just you can get in the SPY. Oh, he broke even. Good for him. Peekaboo. You could actually do something and wait and hold and see what it does in after hours, and you have 15 minutes to get out and close it. But if you do that, don't forget to change from the day to the extended hours, EXT, if you're in Thinkorswim. I don't know E-Trade or Lightspeed. They might have PM, AM, and PM. I know we have AM, PM too now. I don't know what it's for. This just says day and good to cancel. That's amazing. It won't open up. But this one here says, there you go, good to cancel, extended, good to cancel while extended. That means if you put in an order until it gets in there, it's good till canceled. I don't know what exacto is. Good till canceled exacto. I don't know what that is. And then AM and PM. I don't know if that's for after hours or morning, pre-market. I'm not sure. I have to talk to them. I never got a notice on that. And it's still dropping. Here's the 357, folks. Here we go. Here we go. That was such a perfect put, too. Watch this drop. Ready? Ready? Watch it drop $1. I wouldn't be surprised, really. They're trying to get it either to the penny on 357. It's going. It's going down. It's going to go down. Or they're going to drop it really hard and fast on the last second of the day. What do we got? We got a minute. We got a minute and 15 seconds right now. Unbelievable. One minute to the closing bell. Wow. We got about 15 seconds. Wow. We got about 15 seconds. Wow. We got about 15. All right. And it went back up. How do you like that? And that is the end of the day. And with that, I say thank you. Have an awesome weekend. And we'll pick this back up on Monday. Stay safe. And go enjoy yourselves. You deserve it.